Got this range out here covered. I guess it could be good as well if we can get 500 kills with a Wind of Death. That maybe the Ushabti can be summoned early. And I can just deal with it.
Hello, Will. Welcome. Yes, it is bug time. We'll see if we can discover any bugs, but I don't suppose there will be that many, since I think Sushima's already tested it, at least a little bit. But we'll see what comes up. Yeah. Could be the perfect outcome, but you never know. So far we managed to uncover some of them on stream. It wasn't usually anything that big. Impossible, of course. Hey Fairby, welcome. This looks like a strange surviving Mars mod. Yeah, it is a Bugs Form RTS game made by Interpret Marmot. It's on Steam, and there will be a DLC coming for it. And this is its beta branch with new evolutions, so we're gonna take a look at that. But of course, yeah, there needs to be suffering. You cannot have nice things. Cut off the timer. Just take a look at it. So, new game, impossible. Surviving Mars is gonna be played later this evening. Right about 20 o'clock. Yeah, it's cool, I like it. Like sort of like a auto battler in a sense. But not really, there is still the player input element, that's the most important thing. It will look kind of like Mars, the planet. On the surface. Yeah, I saw it. Flamers are now reasonable. against larger creatures. And some other things. I might have to take a quick look at the balance changelog. Issue, update. Build outside. Okay, this is the editor things and balance. Anchor down, move speed downside, change from -1, so warriors will be slightly better. And then flamers are, in general, a little bit less of a pain to deal with. Yeah, selective breeding penalty reduced from 25% increased cost per bug removed down to 15% increased cost. Hive-based spawn capacity raised from 15 nutrients of bug up to 20. Okay. It might make the game a little easier. Let's take a look at the evolution 3. I haven't seen it yet, the one. So still, it will be necessary to go for the builder. I see it's been redesigned, at least a little bit. So let's take a look if there is anything new. Building construction score. Oh, now it's connected to this, and there is Titan. Enormous high health bug. Okay, yeah. 500 nutrients to do him. Might be cool eventually. Spore launchers. Two now is you can choose one, you don't have to go through them. Would be good. Pustules, rapid egg laying, frenzy, huge size. Alright, it's spread out now, you don't have that all in the same space. Item one capacity, alright. This is still the same. Spinner. The spinner and a little ranged buggo. What it lacks in strength, it makes up for an aggression. Okay, so it's a ranged guy. We can give him range upgrades. That could be good. Gonna probably have to test him fairly early on. We are playing on the insane difficulty, the Wasp. Flying buggo that can traverse over cliffs and rocks. Could be useful. This is a cheap upgrade for them. Make them even cheaper. They might be very good. There's the selective breeding has been moved up so that it's not as easy to reach it early game. Good. Warrior, boom slug. The defender is hero. Okay. Yeah, and there's nutrients are actually spread out throughout the tree, so that's the thing. We need to be mindful. We cannot get everything, obviously, but we have the option to reset evolutions if we wish to redesign what we have already. So obviously we don't start with anything, so we're gonna have to start pretty straightforward. Just do the initial missions. Doesn't take long. Okay. Let's just spawn some bugs. We look like we have extra nutrients already. Excited to see what you pack. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably do. The builders are very early pick for me, I think. And then we'll see from there. I'm gonna have to do pustules and builders. Then some capacity, and then we should try the spinner, I think. Right about when we had the flamer missions. Should have that. Okay, first one is done. Let's pick the Swarm Garden guidance, since we cannot pick anything else. This is the second mission, right? Hope so. Yeah, looks like it. Switch to spawn, right? And they still don't have a command center, so gonna be okay. I can start munching on this wall, I think. Now with the Swarmer guidance, they should actually follow our pins a little better. Which that is useful. But eventually you'll have to move on from the swarmer. Okay, there's a lot of civilians, but they should die fairly quick. You can replace the losses, they cannot, so even if we take some damage, it's actually fine. Now we should, yeah, they are sending them here, that's fine. What's our base swarm capacity? It's 100. Wasn't this lower before? Actually, I don't remember, but 100 seems like quite a bit. That is good. I like more stuff in general. Definitely gonna be valued as we reach the rocket people. Always 100, goes up to 300, okay. Good. I would even appreciate more, but I know that might be a little tough to balance. Okay, let's get rapid egg laying and the builder. Third mission. We should do nutrients to build them up, and we should build another hive forward. Builders should go towards that. Swarmers should pile up. Now this is the first mission where you get the marine. It's on insane, so they will be very powerful. But all we need is numbers. They don't really have a command center yet. Not too bad. What we should do is take out the isolated guards and just surround and kill them. But we need to be careful about if our bugs get aggroed on the walls. They love the walls. We now have progress bars on the buildings. Oh, that's cool. I like that, because previously it was very tough to judge when something is about to be done and when it's not. A very good addition, I think. Continue swarming that. Okay. But you need to focus on this guy soon. Let's actually switch focus. It's done. So next hive. Now they will break through this. It's fine. It's not filled with soldiers, so I don't mind it. This guy needs to go. Carbonated drinks. Yeah, I'm gonna fetch that in a minute. Gonna attack just playing Surviving Mars. Oh no. Thanks for letting me know. I'm totally mismanaging it. I think I typed in Buggos and then I didn't confirm it or something. I'm special today apparently. Oh, sorry for that. Now it should be fixed. And I'm gonna just fetch something real quick. I'm gonna set the attack point for everyone in here. Oh yeah, Fairbuy. Did mention that, but very subtly. I did not even notice that. But now it should be fixed. We tag just playing Buggos correctly. Finish this off. What is this? This a new building? I think it is. I just cannot even see it. Might have overlooked something. Take a look at the evolutions. They have 2 points. Several things are good. I just need to decide what to grab first. Oh, thanks for the gift sub, Will. I appreciate it. Let's get the pustules first. And then we'll need I'm gonna propose sink 1 point into capacity. But if we go for... I'm interested in the efficient builders deck, but it needs to go through this. Just quite an investment for now. And if we wish to get construction squad, that's actually a very powerful upgrade. And we have to go through this as well. Okay. Keep that in mind. Take a look. 5th mission. Let's get another hive. 2 pustules. Start piling up our swarmers. Okay, this is a mission where they actually get a command center. So they will spawn in units now. Okay, they also have these guys enclosed in here. Sort of like a bunker. Keep piling them in. Workers need to go towards this. And we should switch to spawn capacity. When we have enough, I'm gonna send them in. For now, we don't have enough of them to justify it. Yeah, the efficient builders would be very helpful, I think. Try to grab it. Yeah. We maybe have enough. Start sending them in. This will constantly spawn units, but they have a pop limit, so it will raise as we go through the missions. For now, they shouldn't really have that much stuff. Plan another hive. Let's get some pustules going. We need quite a few. There is a marine down there. Okay. Devour this. Then we should place this, these hives right here. We might have enough to just try to go in. If we take heavy losses, it's fine. We can replenish quite quickly now. Not that many builders currently. So the efficient builders upgrade is gonna be very, very useful. We can grab it. We're almost done with that. Yeah, I think we lost quite a few, but we managed to clear out the outlying buildings, which is actually good, because the bugs will get distracted by knowing on them quite a bit. So now we should be free to basically go into the juicy center once we get the mass up. Yeah, they do love chewing on the walls. And usually they will get stuck doing it in terms of like they will chew on one piece and then the closest entity is actually another piece. So they will usually get stuck going like through the wall on its own entire length. Which that is fine usually, because first wave is very unlikely to break the attack anyway. But maybe something like a priority if a bug gets shot. Like the nearby bugs in like 1x1 square could get aggroed on the attacker, maybe if they are engaging a neutral target like a wall or something that does not do damage. But that might be too much work, I'm not sure. Okay, let's start getting these hives up. And we should switch to attack. Yeah, that would be good for an upgrade, I think. As an investment, so we cannot just have it, but like awareness upgrade would make sense, and also give people options to invest into things so they cannot grab everything at once. Be good. We cannot get anything at once anyway here because we don't have the extra missions yet, I don't think. The DLC is not out completely, just the evolution 3, right? Colony aggression, yeah. Would make sense. I'm just not sure how much work that would be for you. Might be too much of a bother. Just the 3. no problem, we won't be getting much, and we can always reset the points to try out different things, so it's not a big deal. We can still experiment a lot. Not like we are locked with our choices too much. Okay, I need to get more. They have quite a few marines. In order to break that, we'll have to mass units. Gonna add some more pustules. Now we can jump these marines, right? I think. Not too bad, okay. There's something to consider maybe later. Would be useful. Make the bugs generally more responsive. It would be especially useful for bugs that can actually take more damage at once, like warriors. The swarmers, not so much, I don't think, because they usually get blasted in one shot. On the hardest difficulty that is. I think if you play on something below that, you might actually survive quite a few hits. Okay, we should switch to nutrient capacity for a little bit. Wait on these things to be done. Piling some. We'll need that for the push, because we'll need to reproduce units very quickly. And the swarm capacity is actually up, so I'm gonna have to throw them at the enemy. Let's do it. This guy is still alive. 6 health left. Okay. Done some damage and able to replenish fairly quickly. Yeah, let's switch to on speed for our guys. Sending at this guy. Got another hive. Extra units. One we take down is great. Just slowly push towards the center. Another hive is up and running. Once the command center goes down, it'll be set up very well. Let's switch to attack, clean this up. I like that even these missions are actually not trivial, even if you pick relevant things. On hardest, because early game is actually like, in some terms, even more enjoyable than late game for me personally, but people have different preferences. Probably not like that for everyone. That is fine. Okay, we should get more pass and then extra capacity, and then we'll go towards efficient builders, most likely. What's the next mission? This one. I think I skipped this one actually. Could have gone here. Oh yeah. No, it's actually fine. This mission is usually at least a little tight. Piling up our melee in here. I did a few out of order while testing. Yeah. That's good. Sometimes I think some of the missions are like, for some builds, some of them can be harder than others. Depends what you go for, but you can always reset the tree, so it's not a big deal. I might have overbuilt the pustules. I'm gonna switch to capacity for spawning. And they do have a command center up here. So when they send a unit in here, I'm gonna jump him. But for now, just keep doing this. Build the pustules. You did grab the upgrade for them, so they do get substantially more. Put the builder in right there. We don't have enough to throw it up there yet, I don't think. It's also, this is gonna impede our reinforcements, so we should just wait. We have the capacity to fill up. Pustules are done. Set up hives in here. eventually. This is gonna be our first one. To at least disable this one eventually. I think I'm gonna build another pustule. Send the swarmers. You guys are getting a little close to my stuff. And try to jump this marine, I guess. If this attack fails, they really should not be in a condition to push any further. But it's okay. Do some damage. Maybe we can even overwhelm it, but I doubt it. I have to... yeah, too much, I think. Okay, that's done. Not pushing towards that. Disable this hive. Too far. Be of any use, I think. Now this is holding, so let's pile our units in here. Well, the builders will construct this. Nutrients actually are fine. Enable this for a moment. Start going after him. Okay, that is done. Take all the units, send them in this pocket. And let's switch to attack. Munch through it faster. Yeah, it's fine. And even the builders. I think maybe picking some swarm upgrades would be good, but I think we should just conserve our points for going for the spinner. I didn't see him yet, so we should take a look at him. We have 2 points. And we have last mission on this map. Mindful about the points. Take a look at this. Increased nutrients. Oh, that's starting. Yeah, that's not a bad upgrade to get. Get a spinner. Spiner. Okay. Get a hive. Alright. I'm gonna do like 2 pustules. Okay. So these are the spiners. More aggressive short range. Yeah, he has attack range of 2. They are like ranged swarmers, basically. They do look like it. My way is also good. Okay. Yeah, do they shoot like spikes? If it was spinner, I would suspect like spider-like creatures, but these are not. What's their pen like? It's 5, 6, 7. Okay. Right. So let's pick the attack path for them. I haven't seen them attack yet. Guess you'll see it in a moment. Attack this. Clear it out. Okay, yeah, they shoot like this. Like similar to soldier lasers. I think they could be quite good. Yeah, that would be good, because it's a little bit counterintuitive right now, so people might not even go through all the numbers to get to them. But the unit is cool. I like that you can have something similar to a swarmer with range capability, so it's not a big jump from the Swarmer to Defender right away. But I suspect they will not hold up too well late game, unless we sink a lot of upgrades into them. Because if they always run up and be close to the front line, it might get roasted or blown up. But early game, mid game, it's probably gonna be better than if we had defenders. Yeah, and do they also are cheaper, right? So that's also a consideration, at least usually. And we have the capability of doing at least some damage at range, so it's always good. But we need to be mindful now. The humans are coming in number. They want to smash my pastules. I don't like that. Yeah, they have 2 command centers, they have quite a bit, so we need to expand the economy. They are a lot cheaper, yeah. Good. What makes them good, I think. Might be in a little bit of a pickle here. Doesn't look. 10 versus 35, yeah, that's a lot cheaper. I think I might have to restart here. We cannot kill this. 5 marines at once. Well, it's what we get for playing the hardest difficulty first. I'm gonna still try and hold on, but I think it's looking pretty dire. With the spawn capacity, I guess. One chance we might have is if the humans actually spread out their forces and if we build in this corner. Yeah, let's go after him. Spinner has a double damage upgrade. Oh, that could be good. And also the range could be good. It's only gonna put him to 3 max, but it's still good. Range is very, very powerful in most games. Yeah, I think we just got shreked. It's fine. I like that we can lose. Winning all the time would not be good. Yeah, there's no point just waiting, so let's go into the overworld and try it again. Be able to do it if we do it smartly. Get some pustules and we'll create more hives here. It's gonna be worse for the long term if we need to go in these faraway places, but in terms of defense, it's gonna be good. We should also consider that. So builders just be here. Gonna keep our units for now, I think. They attack twice. Oh, so it's multiple attacks rather than a flat damage buff. That is good against low armor units. But if the units have more armor, it's gonna get worse for us. They could shrug off multiple shots just taking 1 or very superficial damage. But it's a cool concept to have something like that, so it's a consideration. And everyone here. Still, yeah, we shouldn't be overconfident. Last time it just spiraled out of control, because we don't really have the control over what units we get currently, which that is dangerous because we could run out of spawning capacity, so let's make sure they build things. Currently we don't get nutrients from destroying anything. This is just to claim space. But we need to deal with the central attack. That's what killed us last time. Yeah, 2 marines they already are potential force for us. Spawning. Might have disabled some of these, but now they are almost built. I don't feel like we should do it. I didn't get a single builder last spawning cycle. Now we got 3 of them. This guy needs to go. No. He's so very mean. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Let's pile our units up, because they might actually attack once they get enough supply. Build it. If we got more spawning capacity per hive, that would be a very valuable upgrade for us, I think. Unfortunately, it might be a little further away in the tree. Previously it was pretty close, but I think it has been repositioned or spread out throughout the tree. Okay. Attack, I guess. Might suffer. But whittling them down is good. Try to set up another. And then keep our units here for a little bit. Switch to nutrient harvesting again. Okay, they are building the pustules, that's good. Yeah, you might need more money. They are running low, that's why I switched to this now. I should also just make more pustules. But it can be difficult without the efficient builders, it takes a long time. Push up slightly. Once we see a surplus, I'm gonna switch to spawning again, I think. If we are holding on, that's fine, but this is a lot of marines. Shouldn't underestimate that. Switch to focus here. Let them spread out a little bit, that would be perfect for us. Then send them this way. Switch to spawning. Could even do damage. This is a dangerous place if you get shot up from all the sides if we go there, so... Take this more slowly. I need to kill this guy as well, he has been torn in my side for quite a bit. Hey Sushimas, welcome. How different my playstyle is. Yeah, this is nothing so far. It's very early game. Later I just want to go high economy, just macro it up. Also go for units that are best suited for that approach. Maybe I cannot push in there just yet, so we'll just swing around through this guy, during our flank. And we should try to go up. I'm going to switch to attack. It's gonna be handy, especially on the spinners. Unique style. French too much, yeah. Interesting how even a game like this actually has like multiple approaches you can take. Well, it depends on the evolutions, of course. The main thing that's different. Table that one. Some extra pustules. Could switch here. Mass our units a little bit. Gonna do increased capacity. In here. Are they looking? Yeah, they have quite a bit. I might have to clean this as well. We don't have any outlying enemies and structures. Then just focus on this. We are playing on impossible first. So it definitely the early game somehow feels more difficult. It might be because I haven't played in ages. Or maybe it's because the spinner actually takes a lot of my resources compared to if I just had swarmers. I'm not sure. Any one of these can be correct. Because I don't think the marines were changed in any way. But it's just me, basically. need to take care of this outlying force as well eventually. Switch to spawning. We have plenty of hives to keep production up eventually. Right now it looks a little shallow. Rest plus new units, yeah. Combination. Because we did manage to pull off some pretty insane stuff before. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. In the campaign it was notably a bit harder than I remember. It's possible, but I don't think the balance changes affected the Marines. If anything, the Flamers should actually be easier now, because they were the main source of concern. For launch defenders spent the first time around. Yeah. It's the best. The spore launchers are very, very powerful. And they still will be, I think. Yeah. The humans did not get any changes, I don't think so. Maybe just us. Oh, we have a lot of builders. Somehow the humans are pulling this off. I'm gonna have to keep piling stuff on them. And yeah, that's what it feels like. So there is really no reason for us to feel like the campaign is harder. But I do feel like we are spending more time in this mission specifically. I don't know why. Skill 3 has a major difference, yeah. It's a lot of Marines, it's not good. Okay. If we lose some of these hives, it's not really that big of a deal, but I would like to preserve them if possible. Yeah, that's a lot. Switch to attack. Need to whittle them down. Now we should be fine, maybe. Yeah, it's looking already better. Pushing up. Disable these back hives now. Yeah, that's they're probably like they will die very quickly, like one shot from anything. So it's 10 nutrients per one. So probably we just need to go higher economy if we can. Than what I'm used to early game, which is fine. I can adjust, I think. Yes, but they are faster and cheaper. But they also die a lot compared to the defender, I think. So in terms of like how much it depletes your food, by quite a bit. Which isn't like that's not a bad thing because they look like they should be very squishy. They're basically a swarmer that shoots, right? But it can feel a little tight, especially if people did not pick the upgrades for economy that I did. They would suffer more. Getting the nutrient goo might actually be good. Buff up, possibly some income. They have some humans here as well. Take care of them. That's gonna be it for this mission. Surprisingly tough, this one. Okay, 3 points. It's good. Take a look. We could improve the spinner, but I think economy would be very powerful. Bond size is also good. You just get that. I need to consider what we get next. I don't want to go for the spore launchers, I don't think. Get the goo. Take a look at the missions. Looks like this one is the simplest. Let's go for it. Yeah, this is the auto turret mission. Okay. What's their range like? 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get some hives in here. Start getting our pile in there. And start building this, and you'll see. The selective breeding would be incredible. But I don't think I managed to get very close to it yet. Might have to reset the tree eventually. Might do it after this one, maybe. Taking a lot of time to get the builders out. I don't actually have efficient builders, I don't think. Hurting us quite a bit. But when we get the pile, we should just send them in here. They should be able to build this up. There is no command center. The capacity is getting filled. Can't really have any rare nutrients, so switching to spawning is probably not a good idea just yet. But we'll definitely need the hives. So that should happen once we send everyone in, most likely. Fill the capacity. Could even stockpile a little bit of nutrients to be able to respawn things. Pile them in as they take losses. Okay, go. Good shot from multiple angles. Oops. Fine. Okay, now we are catching some builders. Good. Need to start sending towards here. Taking out these auto turrets would be great. Get some nutrients. Still not enough, I don't think. Yeah, it is. It got pulled towards the housing a little bit. But they are doing very quick work of them. That's good. Now we need to destroy this strong point. Gonna happen. Okay, we have another hive. Good. Like keep piling units. For a little bit. These guys will go do their thing. Fine. Need a critical mass again. I'm gonna have to reset the tree after this one, I think. I'm gonna have to re-evaluate some of our life choices. Okay, we are breaking through this. So the last strong point is here. If we manage to take that out, done. They have blocked line of sight because of that cliff, so be able to get quite close. Yeah. Just 1 point. Okay. Okay, so where is the spawning? I need to take a look at that. Selective breeding is after the wasp. I suppose going for the wasp is actually an option instead of going for spinner. Press the evolution. Swarmer. This is actually separate now. Okay. This new mechanic in area 5. there for testing. Okay, I hope we will get there today so we can test it out for you. That would be good. Get the builder. Get there. Oh, I need the pustules. And then rebuilding is not that good right now. Might feel unfair. Okay, it's fine. It's your favorite unit. I'm looking forward to trying it out. Once. Let's get the efficiency. Yeah, that's what I wanted to pick. It is obvious. Obviously very powerful. Flamer mission, right. Start sending everything. I have to do some pustules. The wasp is... Can it be attacked by flamers? I think I can, right? Like, the fact it's flying is just for going over cliffs, basically. It's not about avoiding damage types. Like in StarCraft, for example, where flying units cannot be hit by some attacks. It's more about the terrain. After we get the pustules, we should start building a line of hives in here. All terrain based, yeah. Which I could. I think it would make it a little bit trivial if it did avoid flamer attacks. Okay, wasps, what's their control group? Is it 8? Yes. Okay. Okay. We have full swarm capacity. I should switch to increased spawning. And then send everyone in. We have the hive there now, so let's disable this one. It's too far to be of any use, basically. Got a bunch of pustules. We've taken a bunch of losses to recuperate. Don't have any range capability now, but it should be okay once we get enough. What we really need is more builders currently. Builders, just go back. Build pustules. What do we need? Okay, flamers are still crushing. 3 HP left on this one. Very salty. Try to get him. 2 HP, 1 HP. Yeah. He's gonna make it. He has marines to support him. Eventually we should be able to overwhelm. Oh. Okay, now we've got a bunch of pustules working. That's good. Another hive. 3 flamers at once. That's probably too much. Let's try to pull back slightly. Try to jump them. That didn't work out very well. At least the buildings are taking loss fire from the flamers. Slightly. Okay. Getting some damage. So how's it going? Don't use more cash. What about these guys trying to help? Well, yeah, they are full HP. Yeah, it depends much slower, that's good. But our units are basically very weak, so they will still burn. Especially if the flamers get a substantial mass to them. Need to be careful. I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with these guys. All things. I think one of the flamers died. Actually, not sure. Could switch to attack, but not sure if we should do that yet. Eventually we should be able to spawn in basically everything all the time, but that will overwhelm them. It's just, if the humans can get more flamers to the front, it could be a little tough to get everything done. Because this is not great for us. Okay, that one goes down. The marines are also a concern. I'm gonna have to switch to attacking. Now let's get more pustules down here. They'll need more food to respawn the units all the time. And yeah, just keep sending them, I guess. Yeah, we have full capacity, so there's no reason not to. Should maybe disable the back ones. There's substantial firepower in there. Burn the hives a little bit. I'm gonna have to enable some of them. Maybe all of them. It's definitely not easy. Good. More pustules. Replace the lost hives. Start sending everything forward, I guess. I'm not sure we have enough food yet. Doesn't really seem like it. Maybe just more stuff will be better now. Let's get the nutrients to respawn everything. They're even sending the civilians, so we need to just push that back at least slightly. And it's gonna be a grind now. Push. Every inch of ground is gonna be contested. The worst thing that could happen is if they diminish the hive so that we cannot fill the capacity, basically. We do have enough food. Let's switch to attacking again. Okay, now we are depleted again. It's not looking great for us. Send the builders down here, I guess. We create more food. Might be good. The hives taking a beating. They have so much stuff. It's not good. If we had the spinner, it would actually be good here, I think. Because we would do at least some damage at range. All melee is definitely not working out for us too well. How about the food? And it's getting there slowly. A lot of the builders are constantly building hives, because they are getting diminished. We need to kill the marines. If we isolate the flamers, it's fine, but a lot of firepower, so can't keep taking us out. Killed some of them at least. They're still struggling. We're also unable to goof for a little bit. So much stuff. Okay. You know, we've run out of food slightly, so let's get more. Attack of the bees, yeah, it is. Dash attack really makes them fun. Yeah, I can imagine. It could work very well. Just need more research points, evolutions. Because currently I cannot pick much. Some of it has to be dedicated towards the economy, otherwise that wouldn't be viable. So have to delegate some of the points towards that. But now we should get some points into our actual units, because otherwise we'll probably die soon. And also our swarm capacity is very low. I actually didn't manage to get any points into that, so that's not good. Just keep sending everyone, I guess. We push in with the hives. We should actually disable the back ones, spawn more in the front, because that's hurting us. I think the swarm capacity is what hurts me the most here. But we managed to push them back a little, which that is good. I think 100 swarm capacity is pathetic at this point. Really a mistake. Gonna force me to only enable the frontline hives for the most part. Okay, managed to kill a bunch of them in there, so let's focus on this now. There is an auto turret that has substantial firepower against the weaker units which we have, so we should try to take it out. We have so much nutrients, we don't even need more. Disabling the back hives. Yeah, the closer we can spawn, the faster we can overwhelm that. Basically our only option at this point. This guy, gonna have to take care of him eventually. Now the turret is taking damage. Just wait until it's done. Yeah. Now let's kill this marine. Hives, disable the back ones again. Now push towards the command center and surround it with hives. Have to disable the back ones again. Ones on the top are not very good. Okay, I need more spawn capacity. Better enable some of them. There's a turret. Great if you could take it out. Now we should be able to overwhelm. It was interesting. Definitely not easy. 12 minutes for this one. Jeez. Okay. By the way, well, would it be possible to get like endgame statistic of all the units lost and killed throughout the campaign on the end? I think that would be sort of cool to have that. Yeah, they are fighting back. Good. Construction squad would be great, but we need to get into this. Yeah, that would be cool. I would like to see the numbers. They would get absolutely insane. Let's get the medium swarm capacity. And then we should do another mission. So, action barricade. I'm gonna start with a bunch of pastules. Let's only enable builders, and we can send our units in here. All this with pastules. Now we have access to the selective breeding, so that's great. Basically, make things happen. Could add a few more wasps, I guess. Take care of the civilians. Next, we need to focus on, yeah, So we have like 3 areas. There is this one, it's enclosed. It has a lot of, it has 2 command centers. And then there is this one. So this should be our first target. We'll need to set up hives over here for our attack. Let's get some other units in here and send everyone forward. Make more pustules. Yeah, okay, no problem though. No problem at all. Let's build these. Get a bunch of pustules in here. I'm gonna disable these. Builders towards that. Start sending units in here. We are full on capacity. There's a civilian. We'll need to die eventually. Okay, managed to punch through there. I'm gonna send units here. I don't want them to break through this. If that happens, we will have tough time. Yeah, they burned those. Okay, what do you want? Just, no, we shouldn't go after that. If we do, they will get more population space. Spawn from these. Just try to go in here. Builders continuously go here. And our capacity is still fairly pathetic. The wasps flying is not actually that useful here. It's distracting my units from focusing on a single area, so we should just create a pin there. Then we'll need a bunch of hives in here. We are next target, but this guy is gonna punch my pustules. Not good. We'll try to kill him. And the nutrients are looking good right now, but we need to remember that once we start taking quick losses with this front line, it's gonna diminish. So it's good if we can stockpile some nutrients for now. We should try to push in here. It's gonna be very important to take this out. Switch to attack. I should start disabling these hives. Gonna do a few pustules in here just to have the extra economy. Doing some damage. Okay, our builders are idle. I'm gonna disable some of them. Build some hives with the rest. Keep going after this. Once we manage to clean this out, I'm gonna commence the attack on this. Okay, let's go for it. They can be used like tactically, I guess. We could have brought them over and then attack from there with the wasps. But for now I'm just gonna throw them at this, see what happens. Gonna mix in some builders, I guess. Try to keep the hives forward. Still need to manage the front line like we did in the previous mission. A lot of firepower incoming. We disable the builders. They are getting whittled down one by one, but they still do have a lot. It's gonna be tough to take this out. I have to mix in some builders again. Stop that. Mix in some builders again. We need closer spawning points. But we are gonna push them on the way. A lot of marines. Very well might be impossible without me picking different upgrades actually. We still have very weak units. So they are not doing well. Switch out the builders again. Just don't have the production capability that we would need. I have to enable all of these as well. They did lose a bunch in here. It's gonna be a little bit of a grind here. Let's see if it's possible. If not, we're gonna have to go back and evolve something else. Like they can just melt us. Yeah, I thought about that. We could go and try to snipe it. But it's a lot. It's a lot of things. I think they would be able to kill me. Also, our mana is depleting. I think I might have to reset the evolutions. This is not working out very well. Cannot do it. Reset the points. Gonna pick the capacity. This. Gonna go for the efficient builders. I'm not gonna pick the goo this time. Points left. I'm gonna end up with the same thing, which is not great. I could try to not go for the wasp. Instead go for the spinner. And if we give the spinner some range and double attack, could be good. Get better capacity. Try this, if this will work out. The wasps really were not working out very well. I couldn't upgrade them much if I went all the way there. Yeah, I don't have this selective breeding though, so it doesn't bother. I'm gonna do some pustules. Without the selective breeding this is gonna be a pain. I get used to it so quickly. But I just don't have the points. Let's get rid of these guys. If we manage to get to a point where we were before, I think we will be well set up. Just this initial part is gonna be slower to set everything up, because I cannot go on my builders without the program. Oh yes, it has. Absolute game changer. But I cannot get it unless I go for the wasp, which the wasp would need at least a dash, I think, to make it viable to take out the CC. Because otherwise it's a little clunky, and they do keep substantial force around here. Okay, we have some builders. Send them up here. Okay. Gonna have to switch this to faster production. Need to kill this. This is an attack, I think, from their command center. Might be glad they didn't send a flamer. At least we are taking the marines at range now, when the swarmers are front. 4 marines is enough to just scupper my entire program. Not good. Not good at all. Now some shots are landing. Okay. That is a flamer. Do have reinforcements coming. Will take time. Hello Morris, welcome. How are you today? Need this hive operational soon. Not a problem. They have another flamer coming here. Oh, all good in the hood. Over here. Friday, right? Oh. Any plans? Without a selected breeding program, it's just so tough. I think this is a restart. I'm gonna have to reset the evolutions as well. So this is what happens when you let the wildfire virus spread too much. Yeah, apparently. What do I want to say? Yeah, I took a look at Surviving Mars late game crises, and the wildfire is like there is only one that's listed as being harder. So we got very unlucky with the random pick of the late game event. But you know, it's what happens. I'm gonna have to just scupper something. We need the builder. We don't necessarily need efficient builders. Yeah, it's not great not to have that, of course, but what can you do? Like, I need the capability to do damage, otherwise it's gonna be horrible. So let's just get some of this. Oh, the upgrade menu looks, yeah, it's cool, alright. Very cool. Second breeding. I have 3 points left. I'm gonna have to consider. Oh yeah, pustules are a thing. And probably another capacity upgrade. Yeah, let's see how this works. I might alternatively go for another mission instead, because this one is quite hard, but we'll see. Okay, we have the breeding program. Send our initial units to this. Get a bunch of pustules. It's not gonna be very fast because we don't have the efficient builders, but if you only spawn builders, you'll be able to build it quite well, quite quickly. Get ourselves. No, we should still keep the increased production of food, I guess. use the builders to build more builders. Yeah, basically. But not so simple. If we had the efficient builders upgrade, we would have double this amount of stuff already. My pustules will blot out the sun. Oh yes. There we are. Coming back. I don't have the efficient builders, I just cannot afford the points to get it. Instead we went for wasps again, but I have given them the dash. And I think the movement speed as well. Let's pile the wasps in here. Swarmers can go there. I'm gonna have to do hives right around here. Create quite a few. Then how are the pustules doing? I'm gonna need more because I was running out of money before. We can take some time to do it. And they will get it done. Taking some time. Finish this pocket. And that, and then the hives. So almost are pop capped by builders. Not good. Let's send them forward. I'm gonna disable this hive now. We should start making wasps. I might have a plan. No, there is no time limit. It can take as long as you need. But the humans are also spawning, so they will get a lot of units and they are quite powerful on the hardest difficulty, so you cannot take infinitely. Otherwise, they're gonna get overwhelmed, I think. They cannot really go through the walls yet. Just the one thing that's keeping me safe right now. Commence the attack of the wasp people, and yeah, let's just focus on that. That CC is already down. Let's switch to attack. Gonna do a bunch of hives here. Gonna do some workers to do it. This game perpetuates outdated stereotypes that Buggos need to rush humans. Yeah. The wasps are great. I just needed to get them the dash, I think. And the selective breeding. These two things go hand in hand very well. Flying swarm, yeah. The key is not make anything else. And keep them enclosed in their little enclosure, if possible. The humans, this. Yeah, let's try to go in here. This time. See what happens. In the resurrections. We took out one CC, so we should be fine now. Let's keep attacking this though. And we should make more hives forward. I should also not make more workers for now. Is the damage on dash pretty good? Yes, it is. Especially when we have this as well. And I'm even considering going for the quick acid on death. That would make the flying things even better. Yeah, I think mono wasp is going to be a meta strategy right now. Okay. take a look at the research. We have 2 points. We can do something that will benefit them, so we can get them movement speed and influence. That's not bad. But where is the acid? Oh yes, that's it. Get it. Efficient builders is gonna be next, I think. Only workers. Build a world with pustules. Enough. Then I'll need a bunch of hives. I think I'm gonna wasp snipe these command centers. Some of the humans are stuck again. Like the marine and the command center. I think this was a bug previously, maybe it's back. No other species are affected. Like just one. Not too bad. There is a marine stuck in the command center. Just one, I think. Oh, there is a civilian as well. Okay. Let's start massing wasps. And make more workers. I should make a few more. You can never reproduce it. Okay. If you load up this mission, it just happened right off the bat. I don't know which one this is. This is the military outpost. On the second map is the 7 threat mission, I think. Start sending the wasps. Builders, and then let's come that. Okay, builders can go forward. Fine. Okay, so next target, these CCs. Go after them. And then this one. If we take it out, they won't have any more production capabilities. So it should be our goal. Deprive them of that. Don't let them spawn too much. A very different strategy, like previously you had to linearly continue through these paths and you could not really do it any other way. The wasp just flips the entire concept on its head. I think it might make the missions more trivial if you are able to snipe species like this. But I don't know about the late game. I think the wasp might be even better than the boom slug. Three points. Take a look. efficient builders and let's get more capacity. Trying to add more fun to the game. Oh yeah, right. Like if you choose to beat the whole campaign with it, fine. Yeah, like people, you shouldn't try to police people, right? If they want to do that, they can. I like her. What happened to Mars? Mars is gonna come back at 20 o'clock today, likely. But there is a DLC coming for Buggos, and Bill is our friend. Interpret Marmot in the chat, so I promised I would take a look at the new evolutions. So we are doing that today. Okay, so that's destroyed. Next up, this one. Take a look at that. Look at that. Is this enclosed? Not really. There is this, which is open air. Okay. Let's get some builders. You do have the efficient builders upgrade, so now it should be even better. Build this with pustules. Gonna pile our bugs in here. This is Mars now. Yeah. Yeah, let's get some hives going right there. Might have to do some military bugs soon because might not pull this off totally with doing greed. I will need to deal with these things. Maybe a few wasps wouldn't go amiss. But we need to start working on the hives as well. Problem. Cannot go for pure economy. He says before adding more economy. Okay. Get these operational. It's fine to just keep them busy for now. Actually disable the wasps for a little bit. Get out more builders. We should switch to spawn capacity actually. Once we get hives here. Great, we can disable that. Start making some wasps. And disable builders. Pile in more pustules. Go after this CC now. I heard it's all about economy, so their builders are dynamic with their blood. That's actually, it's sort of a viable option if you wanted to go for the hardest difficulty. You could play with builders as your only unit, maybe. Especially if you build things. Yeah, they are like basic swarmers, right? Just without any upgrades to their combat potential apart from the global ones that are buffing armor, speed, or acid on death. But there is a world where you don't play on hardest difficulty and that would make it totally viable, I think. I'm pretty sure that is possible. Killing rocket troopers and tanks with just builders. Yeah, let's go towards this. Switch to attack. Actually done it a little bit sooner. Fine. The locusts are eating all the carrots. They are. We're humans. I think the wasps are just a little bit bonkers. They are not that strong individually, like the stats are not looking that great, right? But I think the hexagonal spawning is actually making them very, very good. There's this last civilian. I have to go after him. Okay. 2 points. Just make sure we make the wasps as insane as possible, I think. There is a global upgrade for armor, right? All Buggos, +1 armor. And damage. Oh yeah, we should do that next time we get more. Starting nutrients would be good, I think. Actually, do we go full wasp? Let's get the influence. See if that helps with the packs. Actually, there is only 2 points from that, so let's just... Because if I pick the warrior, it's gonna impact my efficiency in terms of how much food I'm spending per each bag, because I will have another option. But these 2 things are gonna synergize it all well. Get... where was the upgrade? I've just gotten this. Just don't get that yet. To at least get the most benefit when we pick the warrior. Yes. Yeah, this is the big city, right? So let's just switch warriors, or builders rather. Bunch of pustules in here. Just a minute. I'll need a bunch of hives. There's some humans coming, so let's enable wasps for a little bit. Disable that again. More builders. Faster we can set up the economy, the better. Gonna need more. They are coming with another squad. Marines. Disable again. Keep them here. Down here, and I'm gonna have to produce more. Turrets are gonna have to be taken care of soon. More economy, more hives if possible. I have to disable builders for a little bit. Swarm with the wasps. Where are the turrets? A few more builders at least. Not have these. The forward ones can supply the army now. Go after the CC. Still didn't have that much food actually. We should just lob down some extra pustules. Should not make wasps for a little bit. And then we should make more. clean up this corner, I think. Then we'll swing around to destroy this. I've actually gotten after this one first, I think. Yeah, now the bosses are making it a little bit trivial. Probably switch out of them at some point to give some other things a try. But they will get stronger as we go through the missions, they will get more capacity and things like that. But with the research points we can make our stuff even stronger. I'm interested in how strong I can get them. I'm gonna get the warrior and these things to buff them up. And I'm gonna have to take a little break. Went to the washroom for like 2 minutes, get right back. Okay, I'm back. I think the music is turned down a lot. I have to increase it. And no lighter, I was not taking number 2. What's the obsession with the obscene stuff with you? Sure, there is a story behind it. Okay, let's disable things. Builders. Warriors are 3. Get more nutrients. Okay, start getting some units. go after the main. Looks like, yeah, this is the tank mission, so they do have tanks. Super attack. Let's not get more builders. Almost done. Wrap this map up. Just 1 point, but we can use it. Take a look at what would be the best investment. The construction squad is actually great. I'm gonna head towards that. What was that? 3, so 4. Areas Technology Center. Is this where the shocking towers are? Yes. Okay. Table all the things. There is an auto turret. Switch to spawn capacitor. Now we should get some wasps. Disable builders for now. Start heading towards here. I had to make a dinner. Are we winning? Yes, we are. Managed to do one mission with your gun, and that was the tank one. Now we are doing the technology center, so the first mission with the shocking towers. I think we should be doing fairly well. Probably destroy this turret. Table the workers and start heading up here. Break through the final defense. Yeah, might be good. I've given them the warrior global upgrades as well, so they are a little bit more powerful. Yeah, they don't really have much of a chance, and if I get bigger swarm capacity and the construction crew, I'm gonna probably obliterate a lot of stuff. Yeah, I've given them these things. Health from 6 to 4. Yeah, that would work. I think the biggest problem for them is they managed to get close up to most of the enemies, so it's really tough for the humans to fight them off. I don't like what they're doing though, yeah. It's great, don't take me wrong, it's just feels like the humans are gonna have a lot of problems. Take a look at the new upgrades. Get the nutrients. And then we have 7 here. Fill the world with pustules. This can be a tough one. Usually, only 2 CCs, but they have the pop cap, so they can spawn quite a lot. Should get some wasps. Try to fight off some of the humans. Spawn, please. Yes. I've misclicked on the hive, it's usually very bad. Which they don't really have a command center out here, so if we take a look at the outlying groups, we should be fine. Now the biggest thing is just get more workers. Enable some wasps, send them here. Disable this one. Workers have to do that. Okay. He's been taken care of fairly well. I'd like to kill the flamer, but it's most likely not gonna happen right now. Get a bunch of pustules. We should disable these guys. Now start heading towards this. But center or that? I guess that. But they will inevitably break through the center as well while they are doing it. So how many workers do we have left? Quite a few. Wasps. You can see the blood splatters. They are really good. Okay, there's the flamer, he came out to play. What do you expect? I'll disable some of these bag hives. They're way too far to be of any real use. I'm gonna go after this CC maybe first. What you could do, maybe, is to indirectly like nerf the wasps. It could be an option to get the humans to have like SAM sights. It would be something like a turret, which would only attack the wasps or other flying bugs if we ever get more. So you would like not be able to go to certain areas unless you had a lot of them. I think that would add like a tactical layer to the base layout, just so that you cannot just send shit in. If they would do something like the Rocketman does with the splash damage, that could be really good against them. They have like I don't know, salvo of like 4 missiles. Just so you don't have to make too many of them. Just have a few in the back, maybe on some bases, just so that you cannot gut them so easily. Could be a thing. Also, just nerfing the health works as well. But it might over-nerf them, I'm not sure. They still probably will be very good. Okay, so what do we pick? We have 2 points. I wanted something. Population cap. 7, 8. Military base. Okay, let's just get builders. Not enclosed, so we will get attacked. But economy needs to go first. First at all times. Start getting a few hives here and there, just to have some capability to drive off the attacks, because they will try to attack us pretty soon, I think. Okay. So I need to get these hives going. Come on. Start getting some wasps as well. Switch to attack. Okay, might have to switch around and deal with these guys. They might try to flank us. At least we did whittle down this. Not a big deal. Have to swing the massive swarm around. Deal with this, then we need to deal with the other corner. And send them center. I think we can take them on. Tanks are holding fairly well against them, but if there is a lot, they will still do their job. Try to go after the CC, there's a big concave on us, that's not good. Try to focus on this. After it's done, be able to wrap this up. I think we've proved that the wasps are pretty powerful. Maybe we should go for another unit to give something else a go as well. Not sure, maybe we can still buff them to see how far we can push it. Is there any other global upgrade that would benefit them? the goo is not gonna benefit them, I don't think. We could just get the fertilization as well. That's like, would make them even better. I'm just gonna grab the population. And there was some more pop. They'll have issues against commanders. Okay, yeah, let's see how far we can push this then. There is more population somewhere, right? Maybe it's everything. Yeah, I think this is everything actually. So we should pick this to buff them up even more. And then starting nutrients, meat and spawn size, that's gonna be important. So that was 8. Now, oh, we missed this one, okay. It was truly hidden, this village. These things? Let's chill it up. Gonna build hives there. I don't really have any defenses, but should be fine. If we get threatened, I'm gonna make some wasps. Build some hives. Get a few wasps. And I think we will be in a good spot with the builders, so we shouldn't really make more of them. Instead, we should try to do wasps now and just start sending everyone in. Disable this hive. Switch to attack. Yeah, the builders are taking up our valuable pop cap. It's 310 units. That's good. Yeah, they make it incredibly easy. Got to the base from the other side. We have 2 more points. Let's take a look how insane we can get this. I think that is a buff for... oh no, I don't want that. So I like beta testing, yeah. That's why I do it. Like, right? Huge spawn size, yeah. Okay, that's good. I'm doing good work here. I'm glad that at least that's useful for you in some way. I want to provide some semblance of a balance. Of course, having nice things for people to play around with is great, but making the game absolutely trivial is not the goal, I don't think. So yeah, keep the unit useful, but not absolutely OP, I think. That'd be good. Otherwise, people are gonna just use that. And it will prevent, like, experimentation. Which, in a sense, is good to have things like that. That's why we have the reset button in the evolution screen, right? It encourages experimentation. So even if you invest into something that's not actually great, you can actually amend it later. Yeah, each bug to have a place. Good approach. Bad if some of them are left out just because they have better variants. Let's get some wasps. Builders just need to do this. But we'll keep producing some wasps now, because the humans will attack us. Let's not make any more builders for now. We have plenty. Just wasps. Smash that CC and then swing around up here. He left some units in here. Not great. He's gonna burn my patrols quite a bit. Let's enable. Okay. Push towards that if possible. And I'm not actually using the flanking strategy, which that would make them even more effective at sniping the CCs, I think. Especially if the humans are enclosed, like this final area, you could just prepare a massive cap, get swarm and then send it over. But it was not really necessary. But if you want to drop the health change to the battle branch, you could do it now, Will, if you want. I will download it to test it right away, if you'd like that. Alternatively, we can just continue like this. Fine. That was an upgrade that was important. Yeah, that. And then I'm sure there is something else that would benefit us. Yeah, we'll get the caustic chemicals, more health for everyone. Okay. Okay, no problem though. Yeah, there's also, I didn't actually notice this, but there is the health buff by the boom slugs here. So even with the nerf, you could make them as powerful as I had them if you grab this, even if there is the -2 health penalty. Okay. We can do the Titan if you want to see it. I'm not sure how viable it is. Let's take a look at its description. Allows spawning of Titans, an enormous high health buggo born to destroy. One from a Titan egg which requires 500 nutrients to complete. Oh, it's the building, the new one. Okay, right. It needs builders to build it. Wire fat over the midsection. I should get all their upgrades in order to make them viable, I think. So we could just get rid of some things, I guess. But if I do like 2 more missions, I could just maybe grab a bunch of those. We'll invest into the Titan next. I managed to get... Oh yeah, this is this mission. This one is usually tough, unless you get boom slugs. It's swarmers only, this one was very, very difficult. Each egg, yeah. Can be very expensive. Start getting that. Start sending some wasps over. Making things. For now, we should aim towards expanding the economy. The wasps can keep coming at this, that's fine. They'll buy us time to expand. We'll switch to food. Churning out tanks. Hey friend computer, welcome back to Buggos, yes. We have a new update that's coming, or a DLC, free DLC, rather. Will wanted me to test it out, and I was looking forward to testing the new technologies or the evolutions. Let's get everyone forward. We could still make much more pustules in here. I'm gonna send some builders to do it. Food is very, very important. Mission specifically is tough. The art style is growing on you. I think you said you liked it initially. Oh yeah, we have commandos here. They will, as Will said, they will probably do very well against the wasps. You need to be mindful of that. They're just bleeding. Units, let's just get a bunch of workers out. I can fort on it, okay. We still don't have that much. I don't have the nutrient goo, so that's not gonna happen, but eventually once you get these pustules, you should get the economy to do it. This is terrible at pixel art. I think Interpret Marmot is the artist. No, I like it. Good, especially even the wasp is looking cool. Like a flying ant. Especially like ants and wasps actually have the same ancestor. Oh, makes sense. Get some wasps going. Get some more workers. It's a tough one. Maybe the commandos are really great against the wasps, because it feels like we cannot push much. That is certainly a problem for us. I'm excited to do your next game. What is it gonna be? Well, any spoilers? Heard a lot. Not looking too great. Almost blasted. I'm gonna have to shut off the workers for a little bit. Let's pile in the wasps. I guess it depends what you are aiming for. Yeah. There's different criteria for AAA titles and indie developers. Yeah, basically. If you are an indie developer, that's probably your dream. That's great if you can concentrate on this. Very good. Fulfilled your dreams. Okay. So let's try to send them in. I'm going to start producing some workers. Just replenish this because they smashed the buildings. And let's get the attack. Okay. Like it's working. DLC and work on a new game. Yeah. You have an idea for it already? I guess you do, right? Well. Right, yeah. That's great. Okay, let's get workers. Maybe they will not want to tell us. The secret, maybe. Okay, let's disable workers again. They have plenty. get the wasps in. New game will be another auto-battler. You collect body parts from enemies you kill. A necromancer who build hybrid monsters from these parts and fight for you. That's cool. I think there is a game like that on Steam. It's also an indie game, I think. I don't actually remember how it's called. But it's called Necromancer something, I think. And it's basically like that. But I think it's not very good. At least I didn't even consider getting it. Yeah, I think that's a cool concept. I would be definitely interested in that. If it was done to any amount of quality like Buggos is. I suppose you will do that. Yeah, you should maybe take a look at that. I don't remember how it's called though. Maybe I can find it for you. I cannot find it. It was showing it to me like constantly, and then suddenly I don't see it anymore. I think it was like trending at some point. Bodybuilder game. Okay. But it was that. Let's get there. This is, yeah, they are enclosed. We just try to max our economy here. Some hives. To spawning capacity. We have the Titan unlocked, but it doesn't have any upgrades. I'm willing to give it like a few more evolutions before we try him out. And this is not a good mission to do it. We don't have that much space because of turrets. Progress bar should have been added ages ago. Yeah, it's very good. Previously it was hard to judge when you had enough stuff. It's definitely better this way. Start making wasps. Start sending them here. Okay, let's send them down here. If we have any builders left, build things here. Devour the map. Her fortifications are impenetrable, so they would tank. They didn't account for flying. So they flew over the mountain and killed everyone at home. What happened? It was their big city with a bunch of civilians. Let's commit the war crimes first to reduce the morale, and then we are done. Yeah. I think that was a game that was called They Have Wings Now. I don't remember what it was about, but it's probably something related to DD as well. Okay, now we are lacking food. We're gonna have to stockpile some up. Need to pile on the units. Create a wave. We should also expand the pustules eventually, so we will get some builders as well. But now just keep spawning. Let's set them in, send them in, and make some builders. Expand the economy. Then fill the rest with wasps. I think they're the natives. Yes, they are angry. Very angry. But I don't think they can effectively push us back. Unless I do a bunch of mistakes. Get more economy, we are still struggling with that. Bunch of hives in the middle. Let's get just workers for a little bit. Then let's get fighting. Need to destroy the CC. Might be a little tough. Let's get the workers there. I'm gonna stop making them, I think. And we should gradually disable these once we get these operational. Make a bunch of workers from there. Going to be absolutely bonkers. Go after it. And buffer. At some point we should also get defenses, but we're gonna focus on the Titan since Will wanted to see it. How we react to it. There is a CC here. Focus on it. We could have gotten the nutrients from entities and structures at some point. That would also help with the spawning, because we are constantly low on mana even with all that. So we need to kill the last civilians as well. Let's do it. More points. Take a look at the Titan. Did I get something else? No. Okay, let's get him the health buffs, I guess. Mission 6 is non-existent, so this one comes next. Creepy Technology Center. Is this the one with the working towers in the middle? Yes. Let's get the spawning speed. We have these outlying bases, we should take them out to have the space. And then focus on the middle, that's where most of their stuff is gonna be in. For now, just workers. Should actually start adding wasps and send them towards this. So that we can claim this, basically. I can place pustules over the eggs. Is that intended? Also, if I have rebuilding, is it gonna replace the egg once it's hatched? I imagine that is the case, right? Yeah. Will not replace, okay. Makes sense. It shouldn't, because otherwise you would be stuck. Unless you notice it and then do that. Okay. Get some wasps if possible. You have to send them towards this, I think. Okay, so a bunch of hives right there. Balls. Is that a Titan? Must be, right? Yes. And everyone towards here. Builders can still do this. I have plenty of food. Cannot disable some of these hives, they are too far away of any real use. What about the Titan? Does he have a ranged attack? Died. Okay. Can take some punishment, but on the hardest difficulty it looks like he can be melted pretty quick. It's the highest difficulty buffs, I think. Make it a little bit difficult for the Titan to do well. Does he have range? No. Maybe? I'd maybe consider giving him like +1 armor. Life will be better, okay. We'll do that next. We just didn't have the research to get everything. Get some builders, I guess. Yeah, I grabbed 2 upgrades for his health, so he has something like 160 HP, which is pretty good. The insane damage buffs are the like most relevant thing, and the range, I think they also have more range, which makes more of them target him at once. Which that can be lethal. Of course. Okay, let's disable the builder. Should get the food buff actually. A bunch of Titans. See how they do. They are doing fairly well. Some of them will die, of course, but if you have a lot of them, it's definitely more like population efficient, I think. You only take 1 slot, right? So in terms of like population efficiency, say you need to go. Yeah, in a group they are very good. But rocket troops might change that equation a little bit. We'll see. It's sort of like elephants in Age of Empires 2. In terms of pop efficiency, it's just very, very expensive. Let's get their upgrades. Okay. Does it even apply to ranged attacks? I guess yes, because the humans really only have ranged attacks apart from the civilians. That should be good. Okay. Bunch of outlying things. I'm gonna just get things in this corner. There's a turret. And they have a command center there and there. Muscle underneath was the part. Okay, no problem, Bill. I'm glad you could hang out. You'll watch the boat in the morning, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the game with this balance to see how insane it gets, and then maybe you can glean something important from it. We'll see. Yeah, let's get some wasps to this. Moving. Yes, we are. I think we are getting a good progress on the game. In general, it's just... it'll take some time to finish all the missions. It's up to 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's possible. Actually, the initial part of the game took me longer than usual, for some reason. I think the... how are they called? The spiners are actually not that good. The 10 nutrients feels like a lot early game. So I often had big problems producing. It would be even worse if you don't have the breeding, because then you cannot really affect what the game spawns, and if it spawns a lot of these, they die very quickly, it can be draining. But maybe consider making them a little cheaper, make them more viable. Okay, let's get rid of this outer turret. Titan eggs, I guess. Yeah, it's like if you agree with that, it's just my point of view. It doesn't mean that it's correct. It's that what what the unit felt like. Try to get this command center. They felt okay in standard. Yeah. In standard they most likely would do much better. Just for the insane difficulty you might have some units that feel unbalanced. But you might make them like OP for the normal if you tweak them. Yeah. Yeah, let's not get more workers. Still gonna get a bunch of eggs. But try to go for the juicy middle. Actually struggling on food. Okay, yeah, this guy has cleared a bunch of my pustules. I see. Let's get some workers. It's to be done. I can only do like a burst of workers actually to manage everything. Get the economy up and running again. Start attacking again. A lot of the titans there. Fine. Stop making workers. Just was. There is this flank again, I have to solve it. And then we have the remnants to clean up. Could happen fairly quickly. Well done. Okay, thanks. Okay, no problem, Val. Glad to have had you. Yeah, no problem. I'm always glad to play Buggos, especially when we have new stuff. The evolutions are good, I think. More options are good in general. I might try to go for this. Oh, what is this? Don't get these things. Would be good, but I'd have to get one of these units. Because I'm gonna grab the defender eventually. Not yet. And grab that upgrade. And we should actually, since we don't actually need the Titan, we can just get rid of that. Because it's gonna increase our price of everything if we keep it. And then build our things. We can actually do the goo now. I have another point, I think. Grab it. Okay, then we have these two missions. Start getting a bunch of pustules. What does this look like? Yeah, small map. They have turrets. Just make some wasps, start sending them towards that. Switch to increased spawning. Get a bunch of hives in the middle. Bunch of pustules everywhere. We should disable the wasps for a little bit. The turret is done. Switch our focus. Got a bunch of wasps. Now the economy is looking great. Send everyone forward. Don't make any more builders. I should disable this. Our food is not looking great again, so let's switch to that. Add in more workers. The debuff from not getting the unit types is really, I can really feel the power of that. I think it's time to disable the workers again. See what happens. Looks like it's still decreasing. If we enable workers, fine. Yeah. Still lacking nutrients. It's getting dangerous. enable these. Might need a defender to supplement the army. Feels like the wasps are a little lacking in durability now since we have so many tanks and stuff together. We did kill a bunch of humans though with the blood splatter, so if we keep this up, might be able to punch through eventually. Probably try to grab some of these pustules. We are not doing great. Still not enough nutrients. We could enable goo. Gonna result in some extra stuff. Yeah, now we are getting there in terms of food output. Need to cover everything with goo. They're still struggling a lot. They have so much stuff together. That'd be terrible. I'm gonna probably have to grab the defender. I'm also having the food buff and it's not enough. I think they just have critical mass of tanks. They can just melt anything. Gonna be a grind, but maybe you can do it. Manage to get the nutrient goo spread all around. Would be good. But a lot of our population is tied up in workers. It's not great. I'm gonna start adding some swarmers instead of the builders, I think. Switch to attack. Yeah, that's definitely impacting the productivity. I'm gonna have to do food again. And some builders as well might help us. They're killing pustules here. Okay. You know, we are doing some damage. Keep this up. Eventually it's gonna work out. Disable the back ones. Guys, a problem. Bunch of marines in here, so those are gonna have to be taken care of now. Send everything here. Can rebuild some of the lost economy maybe. Kill the humans. I think maybe we can do it. Keep ping-ponging this. Okay, we have some food, so let's switch to attack. Have to chew through this. Need to destroy the star, I think. Spawn in the front. And we are almost at the CC. Try to destroy that. Boom slugs would actually be great as well. Maybe we go for that instead of the defender. It would require a lot of evolutions though. I could scrap some of them because I picked some not really great things. But going for the defender actually unlocks two things that would be beneficial for everything, so maybe we should do that. Okay, few humans left. Points. If I want the defender, I'd have to get quite a few things. So, not let the range, and then some of these other things as well. So I don't think we should go for it just yet. Could just keep the things we have, or we could go for the better goo. Try this mission. Get a bunch of pustules again. I was just looking at 3 passages, bunch of CCs. It's gonna be a tough mission, I think. Switch into swarm spawn speed. Then we need a bunch of hives all over the center. Get some things. Bunch of pustules. Try to smash the star. Otherwise it's gonna be torn on our side forever. And then this one. And this one. I should try to go after this next. It's getting close. They are in our economy basically, so that's not great. This marine is gonna cause significant economic damage. Push to attack. Okay, the CC is done. I need to clean up the rest so we don't get threatened from this side again. Kill this guy. Next up we need to go center, I think. We should just try to go for the wasps now. PC is getting attacked. Next target is this. Clean up. And then the center. We actually lost the command center up there, so should be pretty straightforward to take this out. Okay. Let's take a look. We have 3 points. I could get 3 more if we don't get Q, which that is fine not to have it. So we'll have 6. Got the range upgrade, armor shredding, damage, and influence. We added another map. Take a look. The weakest. Oh yeah, this is the stovepipe of pain mission. It's gonna be incredibly frustrating to deal with it. Just get a bunch of pustules. Need to destroy that generator. Increase the spawn speed. Kill this with pustules. They do have tanks up there. Gonna be a bit of an issue. Get some hives if possible. Try to mix in a few units. Disable that. Workers can fill in the pustules. All the wasps will go through the center. Gonna stop making workers. Get the attack. To actually start sending the wasps this way. Try and claim that CC if possible. And the workers will throw themselves at the middle. If we can take that out, it's gonna impact their production severely. Actually are lacking food. It's an enemy dropship. Okay, they dropped units. If that happens in here, we'll have problems. But if it happens on the front line, it's actually not that bad. Let's get some workers, just because we need extra types. We don't struggle with supply as much. Because the more bugs you disable, the more everything will cost. That can add up, as you can imagine. Still need to try and take out the CC, you know. I could prepare a wave maybe. Oh yeah, we should. There is a transport. Prepare to overwhelm whatever comes from that. And send in the wave. Okay, managed to destroy it. So now we should hold position with the wasps in the center again. Our small guys can just still go forward. Fine. We'll be creating a bunch of wasps. We'll send them from here. Make the CCs. They have another one in the center now. That should be our next target. Oh yeah, we get attacked from here. So let's just enable that hive. And with all the wasps we have, we should start to clean up this side actually. It was a drop. It was a big one. A lot of units. But I still melt it. Not a big deal. Let's just stockpile the wasps again. Yeah, this is a problem. I'm gonna have to send everything at it, I think. I lost some pustules as well. Need to claim territory. Otherwise we'll have big problems. Mix in some defenders as well. Dropship, okay. We try and hold position so we can snipe that. We have problems with the hives, they are taking them out, so if our production suffers, just have problems reproducing units. Okay, the defenders should be doing well against this. Just a drop in the back. Gonna have to be dealt with. I'm gonna probably just send the wasps at it. And workers. Workers need to replenish that. Set that wall of defenders, so they should do pretty well. Eventually, once we wipe this out, be replenishing the pustules we lost. Need to destroy that CC. A big problem. Still could make several more. I need to file in bug report. 13 million bug reports actually. Thanks Super Cheese, thanks for the prime. Some prime Bezos bucks. Right there. At least you don't have to worry about the ads. Good. Okay, I think we are well set up. Yeah, we destroyed the CC, so now we need to clean up, basically. I'm gonna start disabling the units I don't actually want. Make wasps. Clean up. They still could drop me, which that could be very bad for me. If they do it in the middle of the economy, which they previously did that. Like 20 odd humans. Oh yeah, flying bugs. We have the wasps. They are good. Pretty good. But mono army does not really work at this point because we would spend a lot of time. It's nice to have new things. We also have the reward 3 of course. That is the Titan. We already tried him out. He's not bad, but overall I'd say you need to upgrade him a lot. And then needs a huge economy to support the greater numbers for it to be effective. I'm gonna grab the starting nutrients and I'm gonna just take a 2-minute break. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's take a look. That was this mission. This one. Okay, right. Let's stop all the other bugs. Bunch of pustules. How many CCs do they have? Just 3. They have a bunch of defenses there. Fill this with pustules. We're gonna do hives. Right there. Oh, spawn speed. And everything here. Need to stop making workers, just make instead. Start sending that in. Start adding more types. Good. This one can be disabled. Send the workers there. We are doing well. I think the defender spam gonna shoot through this. Which was switching to attack. Do it faster. Once CC has fallen, the other one is gonna happen soon. A bunch of forward hive. Sergo rush. Yes, it is. Actually, I have memories of trying the swarmer only. It was grueling. Glad we are not doing that today. Okay, once we get surplus food, I'm gonna gradually start disabling some of these types. For now, we still are lucky. We're almost there. I'm gonna disable the swarmer. And we should disable these hives, they are way too far to be of any use. Yeah, CC has fallen. Continue pushing. Okay, that was their last CC. Cleanup time. Two evolution points. Let's take a look at the tree. Let's get the spawn size. Yes, glorious victory for the swarm. Okay, and eventually we should probably invest into the boom slugs. If anything, I'm gonna take a look if we'll actually improve the swarm mothers. It could be good. We could also invest into swarmers since we are using them from time to time. Might be good to have them at least be able to do something. Currently they are not very good. Okay, builders. Yeah, you'll have trouble destroying that. But we could swoop in and destroy this with flyers. I'm gonna start sending everything towards that while keeping workers in here. Let them do everything, and then I should actually... No, it's fine to have the hives here. I actually need to... Okay, that was a drop. I managed to kill it. Good. Drops are gonna be deadly here, I think. For now, just keep constructing things. And I'm gonna start stockpiling some wasps here. I'll switch to spawning. Disable the worker. Where are the humans coming? Might be here. Destroy them. Okay. And the workers will go towards the enemy lines, while the wasps will try to swoop in. Destroy the CC. And then there is another one, so we should target that as well. We should be able to overwhelm. Okay, pile them up again. We are lacking. Okay, there is a drop, so defend that. And it's gonna be necessary to target another CC. They have... Oh, they have a bunch of CCs, okay. I don't necessarily want to open this up though. So maybe just push through the middle, if that is even possible. I'm gonna probably pile in some nutrients now. And then let's go. Oh no, there is a drop. Gonna have to take care of that. I've been really bad. Is nutrient goo ever worthwhile? Yes, if you have limited space like this and you would slap it down, it would be good just to increase that. But time-wise, it kills a worker to create a goo tile, so it's not very good unless you get the goo on that. But we don't even have the basic upgrade for the goo, so it wouldn't give us any nutrients, I don't think. Also, our guys are just running into the laser here, which is also not great. Just create a pile. I think we managed to take down a CC, yeah. Okay, there's a drop. Okay, we need to push up, destroy that. Then we can finally remove the restraint. We could actually do it. And then keep this wall intact if possible, but there are a lot of turrets in here. Yeah, it definitely brings other like tactical opportunities. I like the DLC. It's actually not paid DLC, it's free DLC. And this is still beta, so some testing is still going on, obviously. And yeah, eventually this is gonna be free for everyone who owns Buggos already. So I think that's good. Get some workers. Get more food. And we can use the swarm. Switch into attack. Take out the CC fairly quickly, yes. Keep sending it. We should probably just attack through here now. And if we have any surplus workers, make a bunch of hives in there. We need to be mindful about the drops though, that could be lethal. I think they actually dropped here, yeah. they got immediately devoured. What about the workers? Oh, we have a bunch of them, okay. Just use them on the hives. Is it, oh, okay. Send everything back. I think they didn't actually drop for some reason. They are maybe capped. If they are capped in terms of population, they will probably not be able to drop units from the dropship. That's what happened there. So let's disable the worker. Food looks fine now. Just wasps. Just wasps. Enable the goo just to get rid of the workers. We have a drop. This is gonna happen, so devour. Smash this rust of these units. It's actually more viable now to be more zoomed out because of all the dropships. Yeah, they feel too strong currently. Will tested them. Visuals did as well, but currently, even on hardest difficulty, they can be even like too powerful, I think. So Will was talking about nerfing them by removing 2 of their HP. So currently they have 8. And I don't think the buff that I've got actually applies to them. That they should get 10 total. Yeah, doesn't apply. But it's something that needs to be fixed. They should be getting 10 HP now. I got the buff from the warrior. I don't think it affects the wasps yet, because they are a new unit, so maybe that was overlooked. Okay, I need to get more workers and send a wave. Attack that. I should actually pile them up over here. Because this is gonna be tough to break through. Do it. You can destroy the CCs. Big game for them. There is a drop and it's a humongous one. Okay, send everything. Ah, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Let's get a bunch of other pustules up here. If they do that again. At this point, it might be good to grab the defenses. Just to be able to resist the drops, even if they happen if we are not here. Because this is a lot from a single dropship. Especially the tanks. And that is another one, okay. Devour. Actually, I have a bunch of food. Get wasps. Might have to beat back another transport ship. Feels like they might be happening maybe a little too frequently. I'd maybe add a little bit more cooldown on that. At least like 10 seconds extra. So if another one comes, I won't be able to really, yeah, deal with it. Let's just go after it. After we smite it, we need to go there. It's a lot. Just beat them all. And then come up here. Where is the other CC here? That's that last one. Go in. No time to waste. It killed a bunch of them, but not enough. Ah, there is a dropship. So an idea would be break through this, just so that they can actually like send units in, so they are not piled in too hard, because right now this is a lot of piled in units. Yeah, let's send some of them in, then send the rest back. They will Continuously destroy that. And there is another transport. Ah, it's gonna hurt. Okay, let's get some workers again to repair everything. Sneaky, yeah. They are sneaky. At least food is not a problem. Oh no, it's another dropship, okay. And the wasps. Next time we need to attack this, so they can spread around. They only have 1 CC, but it's still tough to reach it because there's a lot of concave happening when we run in. Let's do it. Send them in. Managed to destroy some of it. Okay, there's another dropship. Deal with it. Now they will send tanks. So that will weaken their defense, I hope. So we can actually get a bunch of wasps to attack the enemy. We'll actually need more workers. Might have to wait on a dropship. So let's go in, see what happens. If we get a dropship, I'm gonna have to focus on it. It's not great. Okay, yeah, there's a dropship. Destroy this attack force. At least they are sending more and more. So with 1 CC, I don't think they can replenish as fast as we can destroy them. But the dropships are the problem. If I leave that unsupervised, I could get wiped out fairly quickly. Yeah, there is another attack. Just send everything here. We might be able to break through now, because they did reduce their numbers overall, I think. If we could destroy these towers and auto turrets, that would actually be great. Because this attack is probably not gonna do it. But next time it will be less DPS. Yeah. Let's just overwhelm some of the reinforcements and keep a watch for the bad people. Pretty sure there is gonna be a dropship any moment. Maybe they ran out of them. I don't see any. Possible. Would be cool if there was like a structure on the map, like an airfield, and if you destroy that, they wouldn't be able to do that to you. Pile them together. Because I don't think they will have more dropship. And then okay, managed to whittle them down significantly, but they still do have the CC standing. Has been damaged a little bit. Okay, finally done. Need to kill the rest of the humans as well. There are no structures left. On some of the missions you need to also kill all the units. Yeah, let's take a look at the evolutions. Could buff up the swarmers, but I think we should actually get builder legs and then spore launchers. Okay, so what was that? Maybe we should go here now. Painful experience is the difficulty level of this one. Oh yeah, this is the double-sided thing. Oh, I cannot build things. Why? That's bugged. Can we restart the level? Maybe I need to go restart the game actually. Game is full of bugs. Yeah, it is. Sometimes there are things like that happening, which can be incredibly annoying. We'll see if we can even progress. Yeah. A bunch of pustules. I'm gonna do a few spore launchers here and there. A bunch of hives around. Fill the space with pustules. Bomb right. Try to get some wasps, start piling them up in here. Actually pile them in here to destroy the houses, it's gonna give us extra nutrients. But I'm gonna have to just do workers for a little bit. I have 2 hives, so get the nutrient bonus of that. Okay, there's a dropship. Start getting some wasps. A bunch of spores everywhere. Start attacking with wasps. There's an attack. Let's hope the spores will take care of it. They will. Okay. So are we making progress here? Not really. Pile them in here. Stop making workers for a little bit. Go for it. Need to remove some of the CCs from the map. One of them fell. There is 2 more. So these stars are a pain. We should focus on that. And they are cleaning me up. Okay, let's get some workers. Just build the spores, it'll be fine. I don't think we have progress bars on the spore launchers yet. Something that needs to be added as well. Okay, that is shit. Just deal with it. And then send the wasps in here. Should do food. Gonna kill a bunch of them, but not enough. Okay. Let's enable everything. They've broken through both sides. It's horrible. That's why we need to deal with one of the sides first. Fortunately, the lower one is actually pretty strong. So it would have been better if we went after this first. Just totally forgot which one is the most dangerous. Get the workers to do that. Is this working out? I don't think this is working out. We don't have the range upgrades yet, so our spores are not really that strong. It's gonna be this. Fine, I guess. It looks like we are cleaning this up, at least slightly, so that's good. Eventually we should be able to just overwhelm these. This might be a problem eventually. Oh, yeah, okay, wasps in here. Throws a drop. Are we making progress? I'm not sure about that. Let's just build more things here. Also, some of these defenders are just stuck. They probably are shooting at this, yeah. There's that. They are catch. Disable the swarmers, I guess. Taking a lot of damage from this. Push these guys back. And this is I think it's pushing them slightly. Try to pile in the wasps again. Build a bunch of spores, so maybe that's gonna help out, and then send everything down here. Try to overwhelm this. Could help out the defenders to push in. This is looking bad already. Send that back. Could add in more swarmers again. Workers can go and deal with this. I'm gonna delete some of the spores. Add in more pustules. Not looking great. Gonna have to deal with this somehow. I think the swarmers in general are just taking up a lot of our population space. Just disable them again. Try to swing around again. It's getting really tough. Once they get rocket troops, it's gonna get even worse. We almost managed to breach it. I'm gonna just delegate wasps and workers to this. Continue pushing. Once we deal with the lower side, finally we can focus everything on the top. This is not looking bad, I don't think. Defenders should be able to do it eventually. Okay, yeah, managed to clean that up. Yeah, everything up here. Get hives in here. Bunch of pustules as well. Once the defenders from the lower side make it, it's gonna be all that much easier. Just add in some spores here and there. Ah, these drops are absolutely lethal. Okay. Try and get workers in there. They might get another dropship soon. Maybe they are out of dropships again? Possible. They have some buildings left over. Gonna be just some cleanup. Spawn from here now. Can be much more effective. Also disable workers. When we have an area, we'll just do this, and this, and this. Food is a little bit tense, so let's add in more workers, I guess. Allow us to stockpile more. Almost. And you'll need to clean up the rest. These things. Send everything there. The flyers can go after this. What's the time like? 19:30? Okay, so in a half an hour we should have done what I want to do. Yeah, we wanted to play some Surviving Mars, but we should try to finish the game. I think after this one, we get the final map. Because we didn't encounter rocket troops yet. Boom slugs could be instrumental. I could even switch them up for the defenders. But we'll miss out on these two things. Could just upgrade the spore launchers, I guess. Take a look what this map is. Oh yeah, this is the tough one. Bunch of patrols with the workers. He's just spawning. Start preparing things. And everything forward. The defenders as well. Oh yeah, there is a dropship over there. Okay. Okay. Turrets have a high range, so it's gonna be a problem to deal with them, of course. I'm gonna do burst of workers. Get things done. Make fuel spores. Add in other things. Food. Send everything forward. Need to deal with these. I don't want to break through that wall if possible. That would be really bad. Push towards there. Command center there. We have a dropship. Send everything back. Keep making things. Probably just make a line of this. Okay, the CC is down. Next up, target that. Do a burst of workers. Oh, okay, everything is here again. I need to destroy that drop. Then go after this. More workers. There is a drop, but they will get smashed by the... I want to say, yeah, the spars. Bunch of hives in the middle. Of course. Okay, let's push towards the CC. Workers, do that. Actually do a burst of workers. Get things done, and then on everything again. There is another CC on this side. I have to deal with it. They have a drop. Okay. Move towards that. Next up is the final final enclosure. Are you gonna deal with this with just bars? Yes. Start sending everyone this way. I really hope they don't break this tile. You have enough food. Let's switch to attack. We can make a bunch of hives in here. Maybe a drop. It's here, so the spore should take care of it. Disable the swarmers. Gonna be a tough fight. They know that this is their only open route, so they will send a bunch of stuff in there constantly. Once we get these hives operational, we should be good. There's a big drop. Humongous one, okay. Send everything back, I guess. It's a huge drop. Ah, and we are losing these forward hives. Not good. Workers can still go there. Oh yeah, another drop, okay. Well, I just have to deal with those because otherwise I'll die. And everyone. Feels like we should be pushing in, yeah. They'll lose a CC. Okay. These hives need to be disabled. Too far away from the front line to be of any use. But we are wrapping them up nicely. It's just a matter of time at this point. And I don't think they have more dropships. Just do mono wasps, I guess. Switch to goo. We free up some population space. We still have a mission in here. Oh yeah. Affluent human city. Kinda looked like it was destroyed already. Victory, yes. I could do walls. Or we could do goo, but... Boom Slugs Widow can also be good. Let's do the goo, I guess. We'll do goo and death. What's this mission all about? Oh yeah, there is a single entrance for now. Gonna get worse. Get a bunch of pustules. We should actually get some spores, drive off some drops. It's not gonna be super effective, but at least it's gonna intercept some of them. And then we need to think about how to do hives. I think we'll want them in and around here. Get a bunch of spores in the front. Put the rest in pustules. Start dropping goo as well everywhere. Get more income and then make some wasps. Start piling them up in here. Gonna switch out of workers. And they have the CCs concentrated around here. I think we should just go and punch through the center if possible. Some hives, they are dropping, but we have bars. Shouldn't be that bad. Let's get ourselves some workers. Might actually have to do all different things. Mono wasps are probably too expensive at this point for us. Go for it. Start getting army out. Throw a bunch of pustules along the way. Now we should start making some progress, hopefully. There's a drop coming. One's gonna hurt, I think. Get some units. Didn't have a free reign over us. Switch into attack. Going to take care of some of these CCs, so let's try to push towards that. Additional spines would be great. There's a drop coming, we have to intercept that. Managed to push in quite a bit. But it was a big drop, it could have hurt. Workers go this way. Need to take out their CCs gradually. And they are still doing the goo. I guess I'm gonna keep them on it, actually. Okay, there's a drop coming again. Need to intercept that. Flip the front a little bit. And to go after that. He destroyed a bunch of stuff that was close by, but not enough. Another drop, okay. Go after it. We don't have that much stuff close by, but okay, yeah. It's a problem. I'm gonna have to drop some extra hives. Whatever. Eventually they will run out of drops. That might be our chance eventually. 2 bursts of workers to construct all the things. Be able to defend everything. And another burst. Where is the drop? Okay. Stand everything. Then go here. Gonna disable these far off hives. Formers don't need to be a thing. Almost at the CC. Yeah. Once it is destroyed, I'm gonna just swing towards this. There's a drop coming. It's gonna be here. How much stuff do they have? They have like... Yeah, we destroyed that one. They have 2 more. Okay, this one is our next target, I think. I'm gonna get snagged a little bit on this. Not a big deal. Try to set up more hives forward. Maybe do a worker burst to do it. Throw that CC. After the CC falls, we should be in a good position. Mop up everything. Yeah. So they still have an army, so that should be our priority, and then clean up the rest. We'll do just more wasps, most likely. Defenders are very slow. But I can use the wasps to just clean up the upper area maybe. Another glorious victory for the swarm. Now we have... is this? Lost Demon City, yeah, I think this is the last map. They'll have rocket people now, which is not good. We have 3 points. You have to consider what to get. You could get fully upgraded walls. Or alternatively just go full goo. You should go full goo, I think. Gonna buff up everyone if they are fighting on it. That can be pretty powerful, I think. Okay, let's take a look. I've built a bunch of unnecessary soldiers. That's fine. Let's get a creep. Yeah. Let's get a bunch of spores. Because the power of the creep is a lot. Creep is very powerful in the campaign when you get the malignant creep. It actually is part of the build of Murder Kerrigan, so you can buff her up with her attack speed when she starts attacking someone. You can go for a build that has insane DPS. Yeah, they have rocket people. I'm gonna set up our wasps in here. Actually, it wouldn't be a big problem to just clean this up, so that we can actually claim more of this land. But don't push too far, because that's definitely bad. Okay, let's go after him. Gonna set up more spores to intercept any transports. Bunch of spores everywhere. I should flick on view. Okay. Start making him pure worker. Get some of these things to defend properly. Now we need population space. I'm gonna send our flyers in here. We do have plenty of food. Just send it so that we can try to whittle something down. They have a CC fairly close by, so I should be able to take it out. Yes. Okay, so that will be condemned a little bit. Now we need more. We also don't need more workers. You just send the workers to do creep. Then pile up the wasps all the way in here. Then more creep in here, even if they go into the minefield. That's what we need them to do. And then 8. Try to get through, but I doubt they will be able to take out the second CC. We'll see. No, I'm gonna have to go back. Fine, I'm gonna create a huge pile of wasps and then send them in. After we deal with all of our excess workers. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have that much left. Okay, go after him. Let's throw the CC. Then, oh yeah, there's a transport. Where do they have the other one? They have one here and here. And that's it? Yeah. So our next target should be this one. Means I'm gonna have to pile them in here. Also make some workers and create spores. If we breach through this wall unintentionally, I need them to not immediately go into my base and start gutting it. Do that, workers go that. This attack is most likely not gonna do much. Just whittle down the numbers. They don't have that much capability to respawn. Get after these. Some workers have been made. Good. And then the wave again. Yeah, it didn't do much. There is a breach now. Let's disable the workers. Go in. They might have run out of transports. No. They still have it. Yeah, this is not good. I'm losing things. I'm gonna have to do workers again. I wanted to avoid. But they are sending their prescience units out. So if you manage to snipe a lot of their stuff, might be in a good spot eventually. Need to whittle down the defenses. And there is another transport. Okay, focus on it. Still have so much stuff. It's gonna be a problem. I could start mixing in some defenders to get some ranged attacks in. But it would be great if we could get forward hives, so we don't have to spawn from all the way there. I should do a burst of just workers. Get things done. Okay, everything needs to go here. Apart from the workers. The burst of workers again. Construct these things. The rocket troops are definitely damaging us a lot. Let's get other units in the mix. Need to make some of these hives a reality. Okay, there is one. And that is a huge transport, okay. Start sending this forward. I'm gonna disable these. Do burst of workers from the front. Construct things. Enable other units. I should be able to throw them in very quickly. I hope that was last of the transports. No, they still have one, but they are sending it here. Not gonna go too well for them. CC's down. Just keep battling them down, target the last one. Since they don't have this, it's now fairly straightforward. That definitely helps out a lot. This mission can be absolutely brutal if they have the back DCs. There's a transport coming. Oh yeah, it's in a bad place. Gonna suffer. Gonna destroy a lot of my stuff. Yeah, already doing that. Like, silly amount of units. Okay. Do pure wasps and workers. Not that great though. Oh no, another transport. Absolute freaks. Okay, it's not going well. My only hope would be if they run out of transports, I think. Let's try to get a burst of workers to rebuild our hatcheries. We have some stockpiles, so then if we lose a bunch of this economy, it's actually going to be sort of okay. Get everything again, send everything back. Workers in the front, build some spores. These drops are insane. A lot of units from that. I just don't want to deal with this. Terrible. Rocket troops are special, I can really throw a wrench in your designs. Okay, this is now dealt with. I'm gonna send everything forward, then workers. Here, I'm gonna delete the hives. I think maybe they are out of drops. Let's hope they are. Don't want to deal with more. Let's just do burst of workers. Get everything built again. Then move towards that. We are fairly close to the CC. Just depends if we can clean up. Disable the swarmers. I'm gonna disable the workers as well. Now we should be doing some pretty good damage. Yeah, we are very close. This is their last CC. Even with one, they can still produce a lot. So we're reaching a point where even a single command center can be crushing. I'm curious on how the other missions will feel like. I think they are gonna be absolutely brutal. Okay, let's clean up. Okay, we have 2 points. We have the goo. We could get speed. We should get the buff for speed as well, which is here. What is next? Just the burgers. Do few of these things. How's this looking like? Yeah, they have outlying areas, all of it's open, so that's not great for us. Start getting bugs out, and we need a bunch of hives. Those pustules. Switch to spawning. Gonna do burst of workers. Once we get more hives, it's gonna be good. Oh, Maras Banana, welcome. How are you doing? Go after this. Get a bunch of pustules. There is a drop coming. Some forward spores. Get some hives. Pustules. Eat a bunch of other things as well. We are lacking food, so let's just switch the production for that. Fortunately, the humans are attacking constantly, so problem. I'm gonna do burst of workers. Then I need to switch other things as well. Come on, need to survive this. Pull in some spores, I guess. This feels like we are constantly pushing back. Just barely, yeah. It's horrible. I think I mismanaged that a little bit. I think we are dead. Too much. We're gonna have to do that again. Would anything else help us? Well, the boom slugs are always good. Since this does not really affect the wasp, I might as well not pick that. We also have cheaper things. Because of that, we could get walls. They are good, but not that good. If you wanted to get the boom slugs to be any good, you have to give them a bunch of upgrades, so that would be reducing some other things to make that happen. I think the speed buff is not necessary, and yeah, I mean the goo is good, but it's also not necessary. Let's remove that. Let's take a look at the boom slug. Explosion radius, yeah, we would want that. Can we get rid of a point somewhere? Yeah, this is not necessary. Get the boom slugs. How is the mission? Start building pustules in the back. Set up the economy quickly. The emote is bugged again, super cheap. Don't worry, I don't mind it. suspect it was a slug. Okay. Oh yeah, spawn speed. I'm gonna have to do hives. Switch to workers. Come on, just let me lay. Okay, come on. Build me various objects. Second auto turret. There was a drop. Yeah, this is all brain slug. Only we had brain slugs. Could infect the humans. They destroy themselves. Okay. Going to need to set up other units. Let's just get some. It's gonna make everything else cheaper. It's not bad, but we should also get the food buff for now. We managed to drive off that attack. Now there is a drop, so we're gonna have to deal with that. We don't have anything in here. Then the middle part, it has rocket people, so that's pretty bad for us. More food. Farmers are terrible. I have to switch them out eventually. I should do it now, I think. Enable the slugs. Okay. Enemies again. It's very small force at least. The map is absolutely chock full. Okay. So we need to clean up this middle part so we can create sort of a defense line and then push towards this pocket to eliminate it. There's a drop coming. A big one. Okay. And the workers this way. Bunch of things, hives, balls. Gonna have to push in here. Just deal with these reinforcements of theirs. Allow ourselves a little time to set up extra things. They have another transport coming. Go and deal with that. And go back. They are pushing in from here. Another concern. Go after it. Switch to attack. Come on. Punch through there. Can allow ourselves a little time here, I think. If we can take out that CC, make our life easier. There is a drop coming here though, so it's not too terrible. I think we can intercept that fairly well. We need to destroy that CC. Yeah, it's done. Clean up the rest. We can claim this pocket now. But we are severely lacking workers. We have to do a worker burst at some point. These can spread out a little bit so we can target them later. So let's do burst of workers. Construct everything. It's a huge dog. okay. Need them to go away. We have to forward hatcheries now. Actually useful. Go after us. Mix in some units. There's another drop, I'm gonna have to deal with that. There, disable the units again. Need to clean this up. It's incredibly tedious. Maybe we can think about just sending everyone there, and then our wasps can actually go here and clean this up. Yeah, they managed to get in quite far. No problem. Another drop. Tanks can actually deal with the wasps quite effectively. So we are fighting on two fronts, so this pocket is gonna be the next target, I think. Can pull it off. Gonna need obscene amount of workers. Start getting them. Truck tanks. There's a drop. I hate that. Oh, it's a huge one, of course, it's a huge one. Let's get all the things. Now the workers need to construct the front line, otherwise we won't hold. We should focus on this, build this up, and then move towards this pocket. Okay, there is another drop. Disable the swarmers. They are like crap. And workers can still go here. Try to hold that off for a moment while the rest of our army tries to deal with this. Okay. Almost done with that. Wrap it up. Send everything this way now. Disable workers. We'll disable this as well. Get boom slugs and wasps. Quite tough fight, this mission. The rest of them are not gonna be any easier. Two points. I have to do something with those 2 points. Gonna be, I could buff up the swarmers. I think that's better than getting the goo. I have 1 point left for some reason. I think I double clicked by accident. Oh, we can get another point. Okay. What's next? 4. We're getting human bastion. Okay. Is this closed off? No. Oh, okay. Got a bunch of things. I have to set up defenses. Some hives. Balls. The rocket man. And some wasps. And them at him. Workers. Instruct things. Probably get them some reinforcements. Everything needs to go up here. More rocket troops. Another drop. Gonna have to deal with that. Okay. The big group. Oh, okay, what do we destroy first? I think... Yeah, they have an access point through all these. Gonna have to be this. It's destroyed first. I'm gonna have to slap down things to hold that position. So let's just... And workers up here. Yes. I'm gonna do a burst of them. I'm gonna have to send everyone there for a moment. Burst. Secure that position. Then push towards this again. We have some spores, not a lot. There's a drop. I have to deal with that. Should attack. Almost done with this. Come on. Yeah, and this is horrible. I'm gonna have to go up again. Need to drive it off even further. We actually smash these two direction things, maybe. If we manage to do that, it'd be good. Disable the swarmer. There's a drop coming. Oh, okay. Around it. Okay, it's empty. The bomber. Okay. They are pushing it slightly, but we can still take that. It means that we managed to get through here. That is a question. Boomslack will definitely help a lot. We can manage to get them there in numbers. Let's switch on nutrient Q. There's a drop. We're almost there. Okay. Go. Add in the swarmers. We don't pay extra for the units. Cannot afford that yet. We are almost there. If we manage to destroy these two CCs and these two, we'll be in a good position to wrap this up. Cannot let the humans reach critical mass. It would be horrible. So it's best if they are spread out like this. Have we done any damage? Yes, that one is dead. Go after this. Stop adding the swarmer again. We need to destroy this. $21 health. Yes, done. Okay. Glitch. Oh no, he got dropped. I didn't notice that. That's horrible. And there is another one coming. Swarmers, so we don't have to pay extra. Now we need to hold and rebuild. So units need to go there. Should do a burst of workers, replenish everything. That almost killed us, and we are pretty far into the map. Would have been really bad if that happened. Forgetting things. Need to send more units in. Oh no, there's another transport ship. Go after it. Okay, it was not that big. That is that, and disable this. Don't have this one. Workers should still go here. Need to push and destroy the CC, if possible. They are pushing in from the north, slightly. We'll need to rebuild that eventually. They're almost there. Frustrating. It's 2 health left. Okay, and we need to push up. They managed to clean up a bunch of my stuff. Disable Swarmer for a little bit. Can afford to support some better units for a little bit. And then swing around. Liger is not happy. Looking forward to Mars, I suppose. I was supposed to play that 20, but unfortunately I need to finish the campaign. Like 4 missions left, something like that. I'm gonna have to send everyone here. Do burst of workers up here. Should do attack. The CC is very low. This one is done. This one is almost done. Another transport. If it's huge, it could be really bad. No, fine. Yeah, this has 2 HP left. I'm gonna have to go up. Try to get these things operate, so they can hold their own for a little bit. They don't have CCs here, but still the attacks are pretty punishing. Especially the rocket troops. It's incredibly frustrating to deal with that. Adding more units. 2 HP count, destroy that. No. Another one. There's a big one. Just swing around, try to get rid of this finally. If they don't have it, it should be simpler. I'll take a little bit of damage up here. Yes, it's done. Okay. Now the numbers here will diminish. So we should get a bunch of hives in the middle. Right there, fill this with pustules. If we want to switch out any composition units, it will cost us more food. Important. Yeah, let's intercept that. We still don't have enough stuff here to really hold this. That's not good. Just burst of workers up here, I guess. Go with everyone. Another transport can be pretty huge. No. Disable the back hives, they are too far away. Enable these. To burst of workers again. It constructed defenses, but the defenses won't hold because they have rocket people. It's always going to be a problem. Where do we push in? I guess you'll try to claim this now. Workers continue doing that. Oh no, again. It's just the one unit, okay. This can hold for a little bit. Try to push through here. If we set up these hives, that would actually be beneficial for us in terms of spawn location. And turn off some of these. Yeah, they're cleaning it very quickly. Gonna have to come back there. Okay, there's another transport. Wasn't terrible. We'll have a laser, and then there are CCs up there. Our next target. Try to get some hives here, I guess. Pushing in to be able to smash that CC soon. Drop. Disable the swarmer. They're not doing us any favors. Two hives might be necessary here. This is a lot of stuff again. I would have to switch location. Yeah, that one is destroyed. I could just try to disable these lasers with easier time moving around. If they drop in there, I think we can take care of them. It almost likely cost us some hives there, but fine. Okay. Try to push towards that CC. Should try to disable Defender, I think. Try to get boom slugs maybe. We have enough money to be able to get out a lot of them. That would be helpful. But pure boom slug is best. Yeah. Okay. Of the drop. Everything moves. It's costing me a lot, but the boom slug's power is just overwhelming. If we get enough, we'll be able to just finish this off, I think. Move in there, yeah. It did cost us a lot. Okay. Yeah. It was a little frustrating mission. Let's get these upgrades for swarmers. And then, what do we have? 8. 7. 7 is first. Oh no, this is one of the missions that's usually complained about quite a bit by people. With some nutrients. On speed. More things. And you'll need to overwhelm this fairly quickly, so let's prepare some boom slugs. Okay, start sending things. Start making some workers as well. The boom slugs didn't do too bad, but we need more of them to make significant impact. Okay. A few more of these things. And we should switch to food and get more slugs on the field. Also the workers just run out, so we have to get some more. Transport, okay. Feels like they are just, they have too much, I think. See if we can manage to get close to them, but it doesn't feel like we can. Maybe Boomslug Swarmer could work in here, so that the Boomslugs can actually get closer. But now it's neglecting to spawn any Boomslugs basically. So yeah. Mission. I'm gonna have to restart it. Is there anything that would help? No, I just need to do it quickly. Swarm Mother, I think that is a third level with 3 Swarm Mothers, yeah, it could be helpful. We would have to remove something to be able to grab it. The Boomslug is staying, of course. Oh, can we not have something? Yeah, the Swarmers, like, they will be pretty good even without that. Pretty good, they will be basically almost the same. Okay. Let's try to go for it again. So it's this, right? Okay, just workers. Just workers. Bunch of these things. Nostrils. Start getting some Boomslugs. Oh, that's a Swarm Queen. Boomslugs. Managed to get any slugs at all. And it cost quite a bit. Gonna have to pile them in. Send everything in. The lasers are gonna hurt, for sure. Farmers need to go. What's that? Okay. Freaking laser is hurting me. It's frustrating. Okay, how much does it have left? 30, 25. Now they will spawn in more than I can deal with, so that backfired. This mission is incredibly painful to play, if you haven't noticed. And goo. Slugs. I should try to send the queens there. What are the slugs? I don't actually know what's their marker now. Yes, okay. Disable workers. Start sending everyone towards the lasers. Okay. Managed to breach that. Inflicted some damage. Keep sending. Need to smash that CC. Otherwise all of this is in vain. Add some swarmers, I guess. Should add some units to it. Get cheaper price. How much health does it have? Not good. Okay. Let's get some of these things going. Okay. Let's This is gonna be painful. There's a transport coming. If we can deal with that. Some workers into the mix. They have so much. They have so much stuff. They already destroyed my stuff that I've sent. Oh, a few defenders, I guess, would work. Oh no, they are sending more. Gonna backfire. And they are sending another ship. Oh. Right. Deal with that. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. Now this is pushing in, so yeah. I think we are pretty much fucked. There's not much we can do. The dropships make this over the top. It was insane previously, this mission specifically, but the dropships even worse. Is there a chance to recover this? I don't think so. Two tanks, just workers. I can try to go after that. Some slots possible. Also get the goop. Just get workers. Oh, come on. Didn't even work. First pop. Okay, maybe worker push with spores can work. I think that's how I did it in my workers only. Not gonna be good by any stretch of imagination, but it might work. The worst thing is this, the rocket people will actually be quite good against this. We need this to be destroyed though, so if we get any extra nutrients we should try to add in some slugs, maybe. There's a ship coming. Okay, this is gonna be destroyed soon. Get some workers on the field again. It's almost done. Even a few hits are gonna help against that. Need something. Can do a few defenders maybe. Boom slugs. If the drops are back, it's gonna make me fall behind and die. They're looking terrible. This cannot do anything. The rocket guys are gonna just slap my choke point and that's gonna make it so everybody dies when they come up. Bullshit. Fuck off. Reach this. Swarm mothers are just horrible. What do we even get? 2 might be helpful in here. An extra money is helpful. Let's get another 5.5 plus troll, but then the rest of this needs to be these things. Goop. More money, and then try to push in with spores in there. If you just go with only workers, it might actually work if they shoot this. Limiting our expansion bit. Before they get significant amount of rocket troops, we need to break through. Health. Oh, die off. Okay. There's a drop coming. Should be fine if it hits there. The rocket troops are just shredding me. Ah. Try to destroy this, the hive there. Try to add something to our mix, but we don't have enough to really get anything. Need to destroy that CC. That is our problem. Now this is gonna put me behind again. Likely. Oh, yeah, great. I guess it's inflicting some damage on them, it's just... I need more. I think this is why I will maybe push through the lower side to actually work out. Because the top is probably not happening. Try to send... No! Okay. Try to overwhelm. I've added boom slugs. If the boom slugs cannot make it far, it's not gonna be worth it. They are costing me a lot. It's not really working. I need more mass. There is another ship, so I'm gonna have to add some boom slugs probably. Oh, it's fine. Work. Feels so horrible. Mission specifically is a massive pain. Gotta go for the lower side again. Eventually they will run out of transports, and then it should be basically a vanilla balance. Yeah, but it wouldn't really help, because there's nothing I can actually get that would be beneficial to this, apart from maybe few upgrades, but none of them are like really game changing at this point. I grabbed the good stuff already, of course. Going to work. No, there's so many tanks. I need to disable the slugs, they are just horrible. Because they are getting sniped by the tanks from a distance. There's a transport in my economy again, it's always great. Okay. At least it was just a few units. I'm gonna send some workers to do a goop and do that last pustule in there. That's a thing. Let's get few boom slugs. Push in again. Okay, they're taking some damage, I think. Just so much stuff. The tanks are incredible tankies, so we cannot really deal with them. It's taking like insane amount of shots to kill them. Because we are doing like 1 damage with the spores. How do we deal with this? With freaking swarmers. I'm pushed back. And it's just the tank wave that will develop is just it's not possible for me to deal with it. Now I don't have the tools to deal with that. I could start preparing some these things. There are a few boom slugs in here. Wait until the humans are right there. Then send everyone in. It killed someone, but well, it was not a lot. Gonna die. You would have needed a much bigger boom. Maybe we have a chance. I don't want to have false hope. Come on. Build me things. Okay. No. Oh, another transport. Okay, it was just a guy, because they are full popcat. Yeah. So we didn't manage to destroy this. It's the biggest issue, like, that's why this is so horrible. You need to rush it. Feels like the same kind of deal like doing lion defense in Caesar. Horrible. Shouldn't be a thing. Okay, let's try to get rid of these things. I'm gonna probably add some swarmers. Yeah. It's incredibly frustrating. Get at least 2 defenders if possible. No, just game says no. What can I do? We're gonna have to stop this. But it's not possible. Start it again. Yes. A bunch of these things. I can get some swarmers, the defenders, to try and go and snipe that. Could be a thing, possibly. Get some of the pustules and poop. Defenders maybe will be able to shoot at this. This was my hope, but they didn't do it. They were shooting it a little bit. Let's get some more economy in here if possible. Could be the thing we need. Okay, let's get a bunch of builders. Now we destroy the lasers at least, but still the same issue basically remains. We need something against this, and the rocket troops are gonna evaporate all the bunched up units we have. Just need to deal damage. Okay. I guess we are fine? No, we are not. We just do builders. Builders need to do that. And everything forward. A few boom slugs, perhaps. Need to deal with the CC. Transport in the back again, okay. You are close, you are so close. Start producing everything, because it's gonna cost us less if we do that. Try for a final push against that. Come on, let me do it. Yes, yes. Okay. Gonna establish a line there. Ship, gonna have to go there. Deal with it. Bunch of pustules. Everyone needs to go here now. It was a grueling experience. Let's just do a bunch of workers now. Start constructing all the things we need. We should start adding some of these things here. Actually, no, we shouldn't really do that. Just get boom slugs. Yeah, I was thinking that, but then I realized how many commandos there are, and they would absolutely evaporate with wasps. The strategy to do is just establish this choke point, hold it for like a long time, and get a bunch of boom slugs piled in here, like insane amount of them, and then send them all, and they will eventually they will explode them all. That's the thing that we need to do. I need to stop. Oh, right. Yeah, stop making workers. Start sending them in, I think. This might be enough. Now we have the hives forward, so we can disable these. We are severely lacking in resources. Let's send in other things as well. Yeah, the explosions were good, but now they are having a concave on us, so we need more to reach further, which might be an issue for us. Unable to withstand that. Okay, we are sending things. I'm gonna have to pile in the boom slugs again. Pile that in. Send first and workers here. Shouldn't really be making swarmers. We need to stockpile food so we can support the boom slug production. Need to hold this ground. Okay. Oh no. That's not good. They will destroy a bunch of my pustules. These drops, they are incredibly infuriating. Previously on the other missions it wasn't actually that bad, since you are usually able to deal with them reasonably quickly. But here it's so tight of space that it's just incredibly frustrating. Send the boom slugs in, maybe they can do some splash. Take care of that. Okay, another one is coming. What I need to do is just not make any more of these. Send everyone here. And go in. They did wreck a lot of them, but they have so high numbers. If they would run out of transports, it would make it trivial, I think. Okay, the boom slugs are making their way through. Disable these. Start spawning them from the front. Oh no, we are tying up population. Okay. Okay, it's done. Okay. Evolutions. Need go, I guess. How many missions are left? 2 of them. Let's get a bunch of pustules. I need to destroy the outlying things. Gonna be spawning in some units. Get some spores. Spawning everything again. Need to deal with that attack. I wanted to get rid of this so we can actually claim this back area. That would be important. But they want so much stuff. Cannot support production of everything. And the attacks are only gonna get worse. Get a bunch of workers, just finish the project. Transport. At least we do have space now, so that's a thing. Keep building things. We managed to build defenses by entrance. Would be great. Construct some other units as well. Walls. We have overwhelmed that. Good. Clear it up. Now I'm gonna have to do only workers. Rest of that is gonna go there. Still bad, the tanks are gonna inflict some real damage on us. Now we'll need a bunch of pustules in here. Some spines, spores rather. We'll just keep sending units this way. And workers down here. Once we get enough food, we'll be golden. Get that food in. Gonna have to do only workers for a little bit. Now they are sending stuff, so go back on that immediately. Need stocks. If we have stocks, we'll be doing well. Destroyed that. It's good. Now if we destroy this point, might be terrible. Yeah, there's no way. We are just gonna do it from range. So let's get other units on the field. We're gonna go towards that and workers down here. More transports, okay. I'm getting some stocks of food. Good. Need to destroy that. Yeah, good. Need to set up hives in here. Need to target this. Make a bunch of workers. I think the food should be fine now. Ah, this needs to be taken care of. It's frustrating. It has so much range. It's shooting me from a distance. I can shoot back, so just dedicate ourselves to eradicating that for good. We need to set up... Oh yeah, destroy this transport. Go here. Disable the wasp. Disable the defender. Just do boom slugs and workers. Get these hives operational. Don't do goop. Now the slugs should be doing well. Not make any more workers. Just do slugs. Okay, where is the... Okay. Gonna have to enable things. Deal with them. Go in here with all the boom slugs. Disable that hive. Hive cluster was under attack. Yes, it was. Medivac drop. Didn't really work out. Now the slugs will eat their face. It's only about resources, because they are very expensive, but once you get a certain amount of food, you can actually punch through anything, basically. They didn't have any more CCs. This was a fairly fast mission compared to the last one, which is absolute gruel. Because you have at least space here. You do have the turn in your side, but you can deal with that and then expand there. Then you are fine. Last mission. Oh yeah, we have 2 evolution points. We'll spend it. Okay, let's take a look at the last mission. Probably gonna be pretty insane. Okay, we are smushed in here. A bunch of pustules. There are some cannons. I'm gonna have to do some units to remove that from existence. Do few spores. Start getting these. Alright. I'm gonna have to do hives out here. We'll want a bunch of spores in here. Kill anything that comes through there eventually. Okay, these things are not gonna happen, that's fine. They want to destroy my stuff, okay. Spawn in units. Gonna have to be only workers. Now, if I lose this hive, I'm dead. Okay, let's get some of these things working. I need more hives. Double defense there. Start pushing with workers towards this, I guess. But we'll need more units for sure. Pustules. Hopefully do boom slugs only. Let's do the goop. Try to push towards there. Unless they have a critical mass, the boom slugs are gonna do pretty well. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, good. Still on the make boom slugs and workers. I need to claim all this. They have stuff in here that needs to be destroyed. And wasps could actually do pretty well on this map, I think. I might be wrong. Could also just boom slug everything. They have a CC there. Start pushing towards that. We actually opened this up. Okay, I guess go there. This can hold on its own for a little bit. Stop making workers. This guy is gonna be a massive pain. Okay, and they have this. Make workers as well. Need the extra buildings. Yeah, just push up. Destroy everything, get the supplies. Destroy it. Push and destroy that. They have this. Until we breach that, they cannot really rejoin with the other things they have. Good. Need to destroy that tank and we might get attacked pretty soon here. Yeah. Funny. We come from this side. Or should detonate that, I think. Yeah. Extra pustules. We'll need a bunch of hives in here. Send everything here. Where is the drop ship? Gonna have to attack it. Okay. Need to destroy the tank so it does not inhibit my expansion. And then with all the workers we have, construct this. Start preparing the boom slugs into a big ball here. Okay. I guess not too bad, right? No, fine. Slugs in here. Send everything. Big boom. Go after this. It's shreked. Do the other one. Being destroyed. Can do it. And then clean up the rest here. Be good. It was something. Yeah, the toughest one was the one with very limited space, of course. When you can expand and grow, it's actually fine. Is there something somewhere? Might have left a single building or something. Yeah, there's a piece of wall. I guess that counts as a thing. Look at them slide. Maybe not. We might have a bug on our hands. There is nothing left. There is nothing. Oh, there's a mine. Okay. Maybe that counts. Good. Yeah, okay. That's done. Yeah, we are gonna watch this. Watch the cinematic. Okay. Right, so that was Buggos again, with the new DLC. We didn't actually have any new missions, which there are gonna be more missions, of course, but it's only beta right now, so there is only the evolution tree to play around with. It has a bunch of new cool stuff, so that's good. You can probably expect quite a few changes to come up as well before it's released. Let's take a look. A bunch of people are streaming something. Generate FGs. It's playing some Hades, and then I'll probably be back with Surviving Mars. But I need to first take a little break.